But look, it's been 24 hours and we're still live. It's amazing. One of those days. One of those days. Jeez. Oh, that's the watch strikes. I was like, what the hell? Announcements? Weird. Yeah. 6 minutes 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what that was a weird bug. I guess everyone who logged off at the same time as the AWS issues happened, we just all got stuck online, which is pretty funny. All right, we got drops. We get a spider. Well, that's not weird at all. Did it just eat with its ass? Change your title. I got pinged out. Really? I only changed my title once though. So if you got pinged multiple times, that was not me. At least twice. Yeah, no, I changed it once. Weird. Do the Valorbs on the ground have models? I don't know. Oh, that is a Valorb thing that's eating. Oh, maybe, Raj, yeah. I did both of them back to back, yeah. It does eat a Valorb. Huh, interesting. Alright, here's what actually matters. Hello. Huh. Oh shit. They just took out Scrolls of Wisdom? Straight up. Huh. Well, through her, you can still have Scrolls of Wisdom on you to identify specific things in maps and stuff. But yeah, through her, it's free. Huh. Alright, where's the hidden stuff? Anyone see anything weird? Hidden in plain sight? You do bottom left of the video. Fairly weird. I mean, yes. I am definitely weird. Definitely. I don't see anything. Is there any hidden? Any things? I don't see anything hidden. Is this a one teaser? New orb glare. Damn, I'm taking shots within 5 seconds. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything, yeah, okay. That might have been a one teaser. It's kind of shiny. I did see that he was wearing 7 legs. Yeah, that's funny. Just default boot. That's what you start the campaign with. Just a pair of 7 legs. Strapped on. Okay, yeah, I mean, what happened? Okay, so I farmed a little bit more off stream. This is now done. One of the weapons is complete. And then this weapon is just on a T2, so this one just needs to be T1, and then both my weapons are done. So I'm pretty close. DPS-wise, I can still improve, but we are now at something? 40 or so. A little bit better when it procs the alt. There we go. It just has to proc the thing. Right now it's not procking that often, but it's like 50, 60. A door with floating legs. That would be this thing. It's the Yeah. It's this pet. Which is... well, you know. Right. This is with the +1 reverse. No, this is without the reverse. I need to get Affliction, I need to get True Flame, I need to get the +1 from a reverse. I don't have those yet.
Your luck is over.
I don't have those yet. So we have a lot of stuff to still upgrade. Blue Whale. Wait, do I call you Blue Whale or still Uncle? Thanks so much for gifting us up to Boom. It's been shot. Okay.
O-E-I, 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 O-E-E-I-E-O, O-E-I, O-E-E, O-E-I, O-E-E, O-O-O-O-O-O-O-E-I-O-E-I-I-E-O, O-E-E-I-E-O, O-E-E-E, O-E-E-I-O-I-I-I-O, O-I-E-E-I-E-O-I-E-I-O, O-E-E-O-I-E-I-O-I-E-I-E-O, O-I-E-E-I-E-O, O-E-E-E-O-E-E-I-E-O, O-E-E-E-I-E-O,
It like slowed down and actually almost hit a beat there at the end. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I can still upgrade, so I can get a lot more DPS. It's just a matter of, it's a matter of what to do where. That's without a pedigree as well, that damage. That's why, yes, that is why it went down. The AI had to read that, and it broke the internet. Yeah, I need 900 FE to buy Affliction so that I can switch the True Flame, so I can then switch to other stuff. And then I need a pedigree. I don't know what my pedigree looks like yet though. But yeah, I got 60 bill at the moment in terms of damage without the pedigree. So I don't know how much more I need to get to actually do a strategy that's better in 8s. But hopefully today is the last day with boss farming. Hopefully I can finally get out of this fucking hellhole and actually start making. I don't think one exists in T8s. So I really do have to get the profounds to get out of boss farming. Is what you're saying? Not more without pets. Okay. Alright. Profounds it is. I know the steps required to get the profounds, so that's the goal. That's the fucking goal. First we get Affliction, then we get True Flame, then we see how much damage we do with that, then we get a pedigree. Because I need to go Affliction anyway, because I'm going to need that for... double cursing. Waddle line, Freezy waddle line. When Cliff is faster than Stinky Forest. It really depends on what build you're running and how you're moving. Because for the different abilities have different ways of moving through. For me, this one works because I can see the bosses when I move through here, but it's kind of hard to like see. The place I was in, the first one, the chapel was bad for me because I kept getting stuck on walls. So that was one of those things where I didn't want to do that one. And so I switched to this one because I accidentally bought a bunch for this zone and then realized that it's better for me, especially with the frigid teleporting going on. So would you cancel it? Because I don't want people getting randomly banned for long amounts of time. It makes things annoying for me. And this map has really good boss time, yeah. Especially when the person I'm talking to is the one getting banned. Yeah. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I don't know entirely yet as to how I get out of T7s, but I'm quite reflective. Yes, I do. My evenings are spent being a beacon of hope at the night sky for passing ships. Xbox spot. Is it really that much? Is it brighter today than normal? Is that light bulb just like super bright today? That's the way I'm sitting. I mean, I'm sitting exactly like I normally do. I think my head's just shinier today than normal. I play as a lighthouse. Yeah, actually had it at every level. Introduced new mechanics and stuff. Did you polish it today? No, I didn't polish it. Interesting. Not just a simulator. Huh. Watch olive oil. It is a shiny day. It's all good. Hit one round and got distracted. That's how easy it goes. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that right now this is still theoretically the best gains I can get. I would 100% love to go do something else, but if I want to make progress in any kind of reasonable time, that's just not allowed. How far? It really depends on what the next two upgrades do. Once I get the Affliction and I get True Flame and I see what that does to me, plus a pedigree, it can jump me up a lot. I don't know. I mean, it's not gonna jump me above 100 bill. Well, I mean, it might get me to 100 billion, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough yet. Like by itself. I don't know. I actually don't know at this point. I can't remember how profounds work. $2.5 deepest to probably do profounds. Right. Different strats. Right. Right, yeah, depending on the strat, you'll need different amounts. Rest trillions, right. Yeah, like clockwork and stuff, no. You get out of boss rushing. That is a good fucking question at this point. We'll see. We'll fucking find out. I mean, have any of the fucking, you know, actual content creators from this game made any content on shit that's worth farming that isn't this? Like, is that just, like, content that doesn't exist? That's, like... Like, I don't know, it sounds crazy to me that none of the actual, like, players that are good at this game have made, like, petless guides for things, if there is anything better. Like, it's completely possible there is nothing better, and that's why there is no guides for it, but I feel like that's something that, like, people should fucking make guides for. That's worse than boss rush, yeah. Like, that's wild to me, man. That's wild. 300-400 with pets. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane, man. Like, I wonder how far you have to go into profounds and DPS without pets to be able to beat 550 an hour. Like, is it even possible? Like, on a basic starting point? Oh, maps an hour. 550 is low for current. Okay. So like there's a point where I'll beat 550. But I wonder how much DPS I need for that. Oh, low for Broshrus. Well, yeah, I guess so, true. I mean, right now it's probably like, I don't know, probably making 600 at the moment. Or somewhere equivalent to that. But I mean, yeah, it's, you know, where's the starter profound video for making over 600 FE an hour? And that's TAS. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably better, but than that, I'm just trying to lowball how much I'm making so I can go do another strategy. But it is one of those things where it's wild that this is still the way to do this. This is just the way the game is played. You get to T7s and you don't leave T7s until you're like on the edge of profound. What was your highest bet? I don't have one. I got Cat, Mistville, Desire Crystals, Kong. Those are the three I have.
Impressive, Challenger.
Oh hey a button lizard smash.
Oh, Button. Thanks so much for the 62 months of button smashing. Appreciate you smashing that button. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Dream. Yeah, I mean, I have this chest still in my inventory, so I mean, I could get a level 1 of something. But I don't know what level 1 would really make the best sense in breaking into profounds. If any. So try heist without pet. Really? Heist is the most likely candidate for making gains. Heist plus cube. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. I'll see what what my DPS ramps up to here. Once I get this affliction thing done. Because I want to see that change over. I'm going to try to doing 58 maps an hour in T8-2. With heist, I'm making 1.3k FE an hour. Hmm. Well, I mean, it's double what I'm making right now, so if that's actually a real number, and not someone's, you know, inflated number of what they're earning. I could try it. I know the strat works, yeah. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, it's... If it works without pets and actually makes that amount, I can give it a shot and see if it's a real number. Because it is twice as fast as what I'm making right now. Which means, like, I can upgrade things twice as fast. Will they scatter? Hmm. Is that the strat white resin? Can you clear 45 guys in like 10 seconds? Oh, I have no idea. I can spec my tree for it and find out. I might as well. I'll finish this round of bosses and then I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. Does, do we have a tree for it? Does it require compasses, so on and so forth? Pure heist quant. Let's just do pure heist. If that's what's making money, then we'll do pure heist. I don't know, whichever makes more money consistently. You got a tree? Okay. Right, because it would at least be a change of pace. That isn't just doing this. That's turning out compass. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. You said there was a program that reads your logs to see how much you're earning per hour? That way we would know definitively what I'm making. It's built in and bugged. Oh. Banned for it? Okay, never mind. In that case, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll note down how much I have, and we'll see how much I have an hour later. And so on and so forth. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. That's the code. Does it start with a slash? Mostly FE and compasses. Okay. Cool. I'll put the code in a little bit. Yeah, let me just finish this boss rush stuff and we'll try it. I'm sure somebody will, yeah. I'm sure somebody will, get a massive fucking data pool just by buying a fuck ton of stack decks. Let's try this filter. How do you check it? I have no idea. $10 million open. It should show its scraps. I don't see why it wouldn't. That'd be very weird if it, for some reason, hides it. Dragon Watch. Alright, 55 out of 80. We'll see. Yeah. We'll, yeah. I'll try a new strat to see if it's anywhere close to that. I have a lot of doubt at 1.3k an hour, but we'll see. I really should actually find a pedigree for mapping purposes that still has frostbitten on it, so I can teleport like this while mapping in higher tier maps. 20 FE a map. Yep. If I get a pedigree with frostbitten as a second line, I could map at this speed non-stop. And then I could probably actually do maps at that fast speed. And that would essentially up my rate considerably. Fish. Yeah, okay. I'll see if I can find a pedigree with a combo with Frostbitten. Once I get the rest of this. How many more? 17 more. 10 more minutes. And sell it all. Buy the thing I need. And go from there. One of them is done. The other one has one T2 roll on it. So, almost. Almost done. Gonna do this round of boss rushing, and then, gonna try a strat for heist T8s. See if it makes anywhere near what this is making. Find out. But yeah, the this one's done. This one's got a 1 T roll on it. Then 8-2s. I mean, it just depends on your ability to kill, I guess. I don't know if there's any strat really that benefits from being an 8-0. Like if you can only do 8-0, you're probably better off boss rushing. Just for better drops, yeah. There we go. Almost done. Almost complete. And then yeah, I'll just make a note of how much currency I currently have. See if we actually gain anywhere near the value we need. Because, man, I would love 1.3 right now. Getting double what I have. That would speed this up very nicely. Upgrades twice as fast would be Upgrades twice as fast would be fucking huge. But I've got doubts. I've got doubts of those numbers. Three more. Three more. It's a very annoying song. That was a very annoying sound. Okay, last one. Then we kill the boss, sell everything, mark down how much we have, and switch over. Oh man. Yeah, some of the rolls can really be absolute nightmares to get. In the grand scheme of things. No doubt about that. It's always like the last roll that you get stuck on. They just have to like fucking spam on. Just waiting. Hoping. Oh, right. Double the price. 300 FA. You take that. That's good RNG. So you want ultimates on the weapons? Yeah. Yeah. Double the price. Just gotta hope RNG's on your side. Just gotta hope RNG is on your side. Keep going. I got a T2 pal. Yeah. Focusing on certain things first might be beneficial in that regard. Just anything that's the cheapest to upgrade to begin with, probably. A good starting point. I am the storm. Okay. And I am fucking approaching. Approaching, not doing boss rushing. I hope the high strat works. Cause I would love to not fucking keep boss rushing. Piece better, guess we can see. We'll see. We'll soon find the fuck out. Those are all trying to start pop beacons and resos, there was no fun. I mean, true, yeah. Yeah. So does the high strat use like full stacks of beacons? Boss rushing to stack rushing. Or truck rushing, yep. Full rezos, 31 per map. Oof. Yeah, it's gotta be worth it at that price. That's gotta be hella worth it at that price. That is expensive. They're using 31 rezos a map in T8s, and they're still making 20 FE a map back, huh? Rezos percent quant, okay. We'll see. I have some serious doubts, but we'll see. I am willing to be wrong. Yeah, I'll make sure all that stuff is correct. I'll look in a sec. What the hell? Oh, one of these things. Worth nothing. Okay. So I won't sell the rezos and the beacons, because that would be bad, but I can sell the rest. That way we get ourselves a nice baseline starting point. I'll need to reset one of my trees. Let me see how much that looks like. Boss is staying. Over farm. What are you? Oh, okay, that's that one. Cats is staying. Okay. That's the one I'll reset. Use my winding keys. I'm gonna need those elixirs as well, because I'm gonna reset my tree, so I'm gonna use those. Sell this off. Okay. Let's go ahead and liquidate all of this stuff. Then I'll just make a note of what I've got. Unless you're watching 24 hours nothing. Fuck yeah. That's some next level shit right there. Yeah, that was a weird bug. That was a very weird bug. Funny though. Very funny. Yeah, I think anyone who went offline, like, near the AWS error happening, basically everyone got the same thing where the server just didn't realize that you were offline. Or, like, didn't put you as not line. Yeah. It was pretty funny. Okay, so we have And the 21 hour. I got 24 hours. Okay, let's make a note here. Yeah, it was from start of the last stream to the start of this stream, which was the funny part. FE675. Rezo 166. Beacons 5, 10, 20. Okay, that's pretty much all I've got right now. So that's easy enough to mark down. Once the rest of this stuff sells, I'll update it again. Yeah, I mean, AWS runs so much of the shit that it's like always gonna be insane. So just 53 heist, God, and then that. So that's it, huh? Okay. And we're gonna do this in 8.2. Go here. You don't have enough winding keys to reset. 50 billion is what I currently have. Ish. Give or take. It goes up higher and lower depending on alt timings and bursts and stuff like that, but it's in that ballpark. Okay. Let's do this, that. Reset. Yeah. Okay. That. Just fucking the whole damn tree. Force God of War. Quant Embers, okay. No, I'll run it this way. If this is making 1.3, then we'll run it this way. I will happily test for now. If I need to change things up, we'll change things up, but I want to see if these are real numbers that people are talking about, or if these are, you know, numbers. As is usually the case. The thread on the video. I was like, he's doing some QA questioning stuff. Okay. There we go. One cat girls. Okay. Cat girl compasses are getting a lot cheaper. Okay. And then you're missing a point somewhere. Did I grab that? I can't tell. Yeah, I grabbed that. 86 out of 92. Yeah, I'm missing a couple of those there. Profounds are missing some of them. Path is 1. 5 profounds, 1 path. I have no idea which path one I'm missing. Oh, it might be the next one after this one. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's try it. Let's try it, I guess. Does it say... You might have to level up your highest. Oh, right. Okay, so I won't do the resos until I level it up. Probably then. Unlike 5 maps, okay. Five maps per level. Gotcha. I have no re-rolls in fucking 8 too, so all these are on the old one. That's kind of annoying. This is only for our stream. It was popping. Shit was happening. It was wild. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter where I go. Because I can't refresh this. I need to refresh it the old-fashioned way. Okay. Stockpile more gold, yeah. It's gonna be on the wrong set here. Oh well. Yeah, I don't have the pedigree right now to give me damage from that, nor do I have true affliction, but we'll see. We'll see how real these numbers are. We'll see how real these numbers are. At least the doing the league mechanic in Frostbitten state is really fast. So that's good. Definitely need a combo with that. Need a combo with that. Again. Yeah, this will eat some of my supplies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking myself. I'm gonna buy a combo slate with frostbitten in this, cause give up some damage, but the speed is so nice. Ow. Well, it just killed me. Not a super good sign that I can die, but okay. Your ball, yeah, that hurt more than I thought that was gonna hurt. Yeah, I still need it. Just for a little bit more damage. Need a lot more damage. Ad break. Should use the bathroom actually. During this moment. I want to finish this off. Not have a pause. I guess I could technically pause it during this. Now that I think about it. But ain't nothing gonna happen here. I just want to get out of this thing. Ow. Those beams still really hurt. Even after the changes. There. Literally nothing dropped. Yep, use the bathroom real quick. And I'll find another mix while I'm at it. Okay. Keep saying nothing will drop. I mean, true, but in that case, I knew that nothing could drop from that leak mechanic as a result of the first two modifiers being shit, so... Beams still do feel deadly. You are right. They do not feel any different. No, the hand beams in the league mechanic. The ones that got nerfed, the ones that deal the fizz beam damage. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to have anything happen during the ad break in that regard. That just happens to be one of those things where... Yeah, there are overwhelm beams. I'm fairly confident. Okay. Oh, mine says profound time arc 8. So I guess mine's already high enough level? Tainted Swamp is... Not really. I might look into it at some point. There's a cap with bodyguards. Okay. Well, it looks like mine's leveled up, so all I need to do now is just reset the zone. And since I have no resets yet, I just gotta play it out. Yep, once it resets, I'm out of beacons. Great, isn't it? It's fine, I could just buy some beacons. They're expensive, but at least it'll let me, like, reset this one zone enough to then get resets for the other zones, so I don't waste beacons in every zone. Each zone has their own? Oh, do they? Was by tier? Yeah, I thought it did. Yeah, tier based? Okay. That's how I thought it worked. Like all 8-2 resets are controlled by the 8-2 zone. Not by the other way. Yeah, I haven't done any 8-2s. Well, I did the ones for the points and that's it. I'm gonna do one more. Then we'll reset on this zone. And then yeah, I'll just have to... I did not mean to press that. Oh well. I think it changes depending on what time zone what's going on at is. I think typically, yeah, it's 4 my time, but it has been earlier sometimes. Daylight savings, yeah. So 3 o'clock Friday, reveal stream. Righto. Wait, is it Thursday? Is the reveal stream is on Thursday at 3 o'clock? Oh. It's going on Thursday? Why did I think Friday? Okay. Friday morning is on. Right, okay. Oh, alright. That's closer than I expected it to be. That's a Friday's Lake Punch. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know, for some reason in my head, yeah, I thought it was Friday for the reveal stream. All good. Very card gamba. And instantly closes when you get a good one. Because of course it does. Okay. At a net negative? Yeah, I don't think I've really gotten one of any value so far. Okay, so I need Voidlands T8 beacons. Let's pick up 4 of those. Void. Point 3. Okay. So with that being said, 800 FE, same amount of brezos, beacons. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. We'll do like an hour of this and see what we end up getting here. 31 rezos, juice it up. No card off the bat. We'll see if it's any good. Bounty. That's the portal. Yeah, I'll go kill it. Yeah, I just wanted to stick in God of War until I got to it. I don't have the survivability to do this. I need to lower my damage to be able to survive. Alright, cool. That's that then. Alright, back to boss rushing. Upstanding and degen. I can't tell what the fuck is degenning me. But okay. There's blue circles. They were everywhere. Turn off MTX. I mean, okay. I just don't think I survived, to be honest. But I'll give it a shot. Okay. So is 32 enough? Am I supposed to make the highest thing before you leave? 40. So is that not enough then? %, less loot. Okay. You can. Right, but is it more FE than I'm making in boss rush? I can run it, but is it worth running? Oh, survivability. Well, yeah, survivability is a different thing. I was saying, like, those kind of things are going to be extremely difficult for me to survive. Because I just don't have survivability. When it comes to the bounties and stuff like that, and I can only die once. Yeah. We'll see. Like I said, easy enough to give this an hour and see what happens. We'll see what I make. We'll see what I make. If there's any shot of me doing this as the main way of making gains. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a choice on what I'm hitting. My shit's just gonna do everything it wants to do, one way or the other. It's close to boss rushing. I mean, the reality is, like, if it's tied to boss rushing is just better. Because it doesn't require me to do any kind of thinking. Senate destroying. Eh. Okay. This is supposed to net me 1.3k an hour? Not if you do the league money. Okay, so I'm just doing heist? Okay. Then dip. Map's supposed to be a minute long. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's fine. I'm learning, I'm listening. I'm listening to how this is supposed to be being done. Okay. So we got 3 FA. I guess food. Okay. So far I've lost FE on every map. Let's go again. Yeah, that's fine. The shit mods. Okay. So I've still lost FE on every map. I'm waiting. I'm giving it a shot. I'm waiting to actually gain FE on a map. That'd be great. It'll happen. That was a gain. 31 rezos plus a 4 FE map. I mean, I guess maybe I made 1 FE. But yeah. Minus member. We'll see. I think that was 8. Very slight gain, if it was a gain. Okay. 8 plus 1 card. Yeah, I think I did. I'll look. I'm pretty sure they're being swapped over too. Carjacking starts. Carjack. Carjack. Our securities pets. Yep. You'd use fuel pets and maps in TS2. From MERS and stuff. It's my normal one. League. That's not the right one. Kong Fuel Ember. Yeah, it's their fuel plats. Not enough damage. Okay, 3 FA. Alright, lost more on that one again. Alright, cool. Okay, so far we're net negative. We're doing well. Let's reset this zone. Help offset the downs. Okay. We're trying. This is the way to make 1.3k FE an hour without pets. So, you know, we're gonna give it a shot. There's money in that molehill. Okay. We got 6 FE and a bot. Okay, that's kind of breaking even, sort of, maybe. 20 FE total. Was it? Oops. It's like double back. There's only 28 bodyguards. How was that double? What are you guys seeing me drop that's double? I don't understand. Base. Okay. So that's 7. 20 matchless. Is 2. Okay, so we're at 9 plus the raw FE of 5. So that's, we got 11 FE. That's more than 2 generally. Okay. I'm just going by what the price check said there. So that minus taxes, I made 9 FE. The map costing me 4 FE plus 31 rezos. Like, Like I said, I'll see in an hour what I'm at, but like I just don't see it being 1.3k an hour. Thirteen. Yeah, I don't think I'm killing enough. I think that's what this is. Like, I don't think I'm anywhere near what it would take to be able to generate that value. 34%, yeah. I'm just like looking at every map, realizing that I'm not generating nearly the value that I would require. Getting resin touching the portal. Right. I mean, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that was 25. It's 1 FA. Like, yeah, this isn't gonna work for me. I need to go back to boss rushing. This is currently, with my current damage and speed, just a waste of time. Like, I would need to be killing so much faster than I'm currently doing to even attempt to even this out. Targeting anyway. I mean, it might be just targeting anyway. I don't know. I'll change this to area. I'm just looking at what I'm doing right now and realizing that it is just not working. And that was 42 and I got 2 FE. So. Keep trying. I left FE over there. Don't have enough to reset.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Ah, da, da, da. Right. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm trying. Okay. So 12 FE. Mm-hmm. 12 FE from that one. Okay. 2 FE. Couple matchless embers, so that was 4 FE. Mm-hmm. Go again. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Dang it. Stop clicking the wrong one. Oh. Additional rares, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Ow. The bonus mob, right. Oh yeah, no, I have like no survivability. I just went to this because I wanted to see if this was better. 4 gains per hour. So far it's not, but at least it's something different to do, I guess. Four, 10. Okay, so that was 10. Drop the 2 portal for 10% quant. Ah, right. Get back here. Bad spread on this one. $34. One shot's wrong. That makes sense at that level, yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, 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 do. One FE. Reset this zone. Okay, that was a horrible layout. What is it doing? Friend pet procs? Right. Do. That was a random one, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to blush brushing. I'm gonna go back. I'll do this last one and then go back. This is currently a waste of my time. I either need a different build or more damage or something. But yeah, this is a waste of my time as it currently sits. Gonna go try something else. Or rather go back to what was working. More boss rushing. Yep. It works, and puts out the numbers. So we'll go back to what was working. This is like straight up just not worth me doing right now. All good. We will go do boss rushing once again. I'm just
それとも売る
don't want to really waste my time. How much did I start with? I started with 800. Sorry, I just picked up that staff. So I made, in 30 minutes, I made 130 FE raw. I lost 500 resonators. I lost half of my beacons. So I went 10 beacons down, 500 resonators down, gained 120 FE, and 180 merciless or matchless embers. So I essentially just, I'm netting like,
買うそれ
if I kept going for another 30 minutes, which would be the hour, I would net about 300 FA. Cards, I barely got anything. One rare dropped me this thing, so this would be like, I guess, something. Yeah, I didn't really get anything there either. Like, I'm sure it's fine if you go long and you can kill all 42 of them or whatever every single time, but like, for me, it's like, straight up, like, a waste of time. What's that sound? Yeah, it probably has some card drops, but it's fine. I'm just gonna go back to boss rushing. I just don't want to waste my time. Quad node on. Nice to make it easier to do 40-40. Okay. Am I going long enough? Oh, probably, yeah, sure. Last quad node, it makes them not return. Which one? I don't know. This one? No. This one? Last one you took. Very bottom. Okay. So that's the one that makes him like run. That easier for them? Right. I mean, I could try it without that node. I don't know. Like, I'll take it off. I'll try it. I'll give it a little bit more shots. I'm just looking at the fact that I'm making half of what I was doing boss rushing, and I'm like, that's gonna require quite a lot of boost to become more than that. Also modified sustain beacons. 6 and a will. Wait, did I not pick up the chest? Gold God of War beacon. What? Mm. 400 FE an hour, time marker, outlaws plus beacons. It's the God of War compass that makes God of War followers 7 times thicker. Ah. I say. 423 FE an hour. Almost 3 hours to do 100 maps. That's I mean, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the number I was seeing myself getting here as well. I'll be honest. Looking at what I'm doing, how much I've made in the time I'm making and how the drops are happening, I was like, yeah, I could see myself netting like 400 if I'm lucky. His tire pet's got 627. Which is just me boss rushing. Alright, I'll see what it looks like without the without that last net real quick. I mean, it still kind of makes him run around, but not as bad. 42. Okay, I didn't get a single FE. Alright, I'm going back to boss rushing. Fuck this shit. I know boss rushing is boring and it's mind-numbing, but like... yeah. I just cannot in all good conscience assume that it's gonna be better for me. That is, just not better. That dear old ways. Gotta do it. Is this a drop? I'm just looking at the drops to see what they are. I'm not obsessing over them. Like, don't get me wrong. The reason I'm calling them out is because realistically, over the course of the time, I should be seeing enough drops to be able to carry me above 600 for it to be better than boss rushing. And I'm just like, you know, it's just the reality of that. Like, I'm not... We're done in 30 minutes? Well, that's fine, but like, I can see what I'm doing over the span of 30 minutes. But, and like, in that video, I was exactly on the money. If he's making like 423 an hour, that's what I made half of that in 30 minutes. So, you know. And 3 times slower maps. Yeah, if he's doing the beacon sustain, yeah. I mean this is a bad strat. Like, straight up. But like, I'm currently barely making more in that strat. Actually, I'm not making more in that strat. So it's probably a fine strat. I'm just not seeing it as a viable solution for me. We go heist. Yeah. I figured as much. Yeah. It's probably fine. I'm not knocking anyone doing it. By all means, if someone is having a good shot with it, keep doing it. It's just not worth me doing it. That's all. I'm seeing the returns, and I'm seeing that it's worse than other stuff. Yeah, once I get more DPS, I'll try it again. But in its current state, it's just not worth it for me. I can't really change that in any way. It's just what it is. Don't have any legendary DPS points. No. What's up with these mixes? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Ad break. I won't do anything. Today seems to be a weird day of things. I mean, that's the one I have, but it's attack. That's erosion. Spirit Magus, attack. Ailment. Energy shield. And then we go into these. Nothing there. Reap. Damage over time. Ailment. Affliction effect. No. I don't got any damage stuff. This is just what I got. Okay. Install. Has attack. Right, yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe, like, I guess there's a possible, what is the, what do you say, actually? Attack crit, yeah, you are actually attack. Nothing I can do about that. Attack skills, yeah, it's all attacks. Okay, pack page. Install Kismet. Yes. Trying to think, is this correct? Yeah, that's correct. That's cast speed, that's that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Designate somewhere? Not yet. I'm just doing that for now. Okay, so there's that. So now we go into here and we go unequip, reselect, and you become Warlord. Okay. Welcome back, Welditch. Yeah, we're going back to Warlord. Fire. What do I grab here? Fire damage. I didn't yet, no. I just wanted to buy this to get it on. Okay. So I want to get that. Hmm. I mean, no, crit's probably the play for now. I still have fervor. Definitely need that. There's the affliction. "45 affliction effects." I don't think that matters, but I'll try it in a second. When an enemy is ignited, 60% additional bonus damage to overtime taken from affliction is also applied to your fire damage. Okay, so it's about the same DPS as I had, except now I have affliction, which means I can get 2 curses. So in that regard, I guess it's about the same. Now 2 ignites doesn't do anything, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I say that, but it seems to be a little higher, but it shouldn't be. Weird. No. Okay, it's not any higher. Okay, so that's fine. I don't need the second ignite. That's probably not a bad thing to grab that. Can I drop? Nope. Okay. I know I have an extra point here. Let's drop that. I don't know if this really matters, but I'm gonna grab it. Here. Alright. So that's now 50 billion consistently, and then with the boost up, it goes above that quite nicely. And it gives me affliction, so I can run 58.2. Autocasting? Yeah. This helmet makes it so you autocast. Okay, so right, this thing I now took out. I have space for double medium somewhere. Hmm. No, I don't have the inverse yet. Yeah, that goes there. Yeah, I'm still far away from like actual damage. I think Elementals is stronger than Warlords. You can fix a pedigree. Okay. So I would need basic knight, subdue infliction stuff, right? Right, okay. Or micro. Right. Ah, so this has base element there. Huh, yeah, that might be right. Because I can then buy True Flame rather than doing it through here.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Elixir. Wait, what the fuck is it called?
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Elixir? Oh. No E in Elixir. Point 7. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it. Gotcha. Right, okay. There. So you got those micros. Hmm. Right. Yeah, you get that. Makes sense. Right, and you put that there. Yeah, this plus the chess piece for me would be it. The chess piece has like 68 or something like that, or 60 when I looked at it earlier. Attack has speed. For the micro. Okay. Translucent. I just took out half my DPS. I'm a pedigree, right? Right. Is that voltage? Prism. It was prismless, yeah. Yeah, Warlord alone was double the damage that this was giving me right now. Yeah, Affliction doesn't do anything at the moment. Nature Flame on a pedigree.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Blah. I don't know, I might just go back to Warlord. Let's see. Do I have translucent? Yeah, and then penetrating. No, I got both of those. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Warlord. That was working.
それとも売る？リス
Let
ト
me
は
swap back over.
どうぞ。
That was working. Yeah, it would break even with pedigree, and Warlord was without pedigree, so that's why I'm like, I'm gonna go Warlord, because Warlord was pedigree-less. I'm gonna go Warlord and then get a pedigree. Right, yeah. I could see that. Zero pen. I have pen from, like, my pets and stuff. But I can try it.
無敵2号の合成強度を選ん
Then
で
again, who knows on the, this thing. Is that Affliction Flight card? Probably a lot. Probably a fuck ton, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, it's super spiky. It's not carrying that much then. It's a little bit of it, but it's not that much. It's like 10% is the affliction effect. It's not the end of the world. But it's still helpful. Yeah. 45% affliction effect is 10%. So, yeah, no, that is actually quite a lot then. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try fueling. Nowhere near as close. Yeah. No. Okay. True flame it is. True flame affliction reflect. Let's go. Yeah, it was carrying more than I thought it was. Microfight. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Wasn't good stuff. Yeah, true. Um, the pet tree, yes. You can essentially build that yourself. It's interesting way. Um, it's not the one I'll use long run, but I want to see it. Because that's what I was wearing. Okay. Alright, well, there we go. So we got that going. What's it called? Affliction. Micro fate. Affliction. 87 apiece. Okay. 90 apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I could wear 6 of them without hurting my damage at all later on. That's not bad. That's still like 60% affliction effect. Well, yeah, assuming I don't need it. Alright. Back to tried and tested. Is increase if I manually cast? I don't know. Let me look. I gotta move to keep my shit up. So probably it does, yeah. Hold on. It's kind of weird to, like, manually cast right now. Kinda? Yeah, it's like 60 goes to 70. Moving as you keep shit out of the shitter. So it's a little bit of a boost, but it's not that much anymore. I'm slowly working my way off of that stuff. I gotta sell a bunch of stuff and buy new things. Okay. Okay, actually, I don't have anything to sell. I sold all the stuff already. Oh, right, yeah. I can imagine. Okay, so I need 60. I need 50. 50 steel forges. Okay. We're getting there. I'm sort of in the right fucking ballpark of where the fuck I'm trying to get to. I'm sort of building correctly. I think. I'm sort of building correctly. Okay. So now the question is frost bitten. Air trigger. 666. As long as I keep fervor. Okay. So that's kind of like a damage down then. Yeah, dirty would work now again with the change. Okay. You see the drops. It was nice for that, yes. It was nice to actually see drops. No doubt. No doubt about that. Okay, so that's the most I can get to, 63.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Yeah, okay. I'd turn him in. You never know what 10 pull you're gonna get.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Okay. Additional affliction effect. I wonder how that works for me. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Keep going. Alright, well, we have, yeah, I've got fucking... I've got... 60 bill right now. The second question is now what? Have you looked at the requirements for the points from Season Mechanic Path? Oh, to like how many times you have to do it? Yeah, so it's quite a lot. They're expecting you to do it. Shit, letters, yeah. Okay, so what is... Not really... Well, what is my... I guess... The rest of my T0 or my pricelesses would be the next goal. Realistically. Inverse Prism. Yeah, true. I should get that. That's 1,000. I should get that, correct. Okay, I'll save up 1,000, get that. That'll be a next jump. Upwards. 'Cause it might be enough. No, it won't still be enough, but... Well, actually maybe it will. If I get that plus T0, my charge speed on my weapons, I might be able to drop the play it safe node. Yeah. 504ing you. Everything's breaking. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just trying to do this as optimized as I possibly can right now to gain more power. Whatever that looks like. We're getting there. We are getting there. Just taking some time. The grind is real. Should have sold him. That's the gamble. But you can get extremely lucky. Land some insane stuff. So you never know. So this is without a pedigree. I'm at 60. So double damage pedigree would put me out way higher than that. So 2 hours of this by the reverse thing. Then see what my charge speed's at with that. Upgrade the T0, the T1 to T0 on both my weapons for charge speed. See if that's enough to break 300. If it is, we're golden. If it's not, I have no idea. I'll have to get more from somewhere. Boots had a roll for it, right? It should be enough, though. And then yeah, I could use the Fervor Rating, Frostbite, Pedigree. To get myself a damage boost with that. Roll back voltage. That plus the reverse one should get me clear of 100 bill. Though whether or not that's enough still to do anything meaningful, probably not. Still need more. Just consistently need more. More and fucking more. Though, if I'm currently at 70 and that's what it felt like to do T8s, I'm gonna need quite a lot more for 8-2. Especially Profound, I'm gonna need a lot more. Yeah, I'll have to have like 300 for Profound then. To really make it feel comfortable and also do anything faster than what I'm doing here. That's gonna be quite a lot. About just before T8s. I mean, like legitimately, yeah. If I'm still fucking boss rushing multiple days in a row from here, then yeah, I'll just go play other stuff. Not pub practice, but manage heist and profounds. Yeah, I don't think it will. It'll have to be something else. I don't know, just cat girls and profounds. Let's see, right. Pub practice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it is just the reality that this is quite literally what I could do until fucking I'm done. Because there really is nothing that makes me faster money than this. Yep, it's crazy good, this league. This stuff. I mean, yeah, honestly, it probably will have to be. It will be a situation where I have to go play other stuff. I can't stream boss rushing for 7 days in a row. It is just the reality of it. He did with that ease. That was only 2.5 days. But yeah, no, it is true. It is true. Like there's no doubt that this is just not gonna work as content. It's just the reality that the game is in a really weird state where this is the best I can do. For now, at least. We'll see. We'll get some more upgrades and see if maybe something opens up. It was the same last time, yeah. Same exact thing. Do this better than a bot? Probably not. A bot wouldn't need to sleep. It would just keep fucking going. Even more with pets, yeah. But yeah, it was the same problem I ran into last league where essentially you get stuck at this section, you just do this until you're done with the game. And I had to like stop playing it on stream because there just wasn't content. I wasn't doing anything that was like actually interesting. It wasn't quite as good. Well, yeah. The problem is I don't really know what I could go do that's remotely close to this. If I want upgrades. Right, exactly, yeah. Like last league I could make like 350 and boss rushing was making about the same. But now it's like boss rushing makes way fucking more than any other thing that I can go do, and time comparison wise it's just like insanely different as a result. It is pretty nuts. Strat more than 30 minutes? I mean, sure. But I also just saw in 30 minutes that you know, the numbers were not looking very good. And yeah, sure, it could be spiky, but I also don't want to run a strat where I make nothing in 30 minutes and think to myself, wow, this is slow. Even on the Gigalow roll. That's fine. I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it. I'll try it again later. I just don't really have the money right now to sit there and try to do that for longer periods of time and still make upgrades. Right, yeah. There's cool shit in D8s, no doubt. Like I said, I'll get the upgrades I'm hoping to get onto this thing, and then I'll fucking try it again when I have more damage and more systems in play. I think I'm just currently like too squishy and too... I just don't have the damage to do it consistently to get 42 dead, or 40 dead, I mean. Like bullshit. Well, I mean, yeah, but the difference is one spiky bullshit and Path of Exile can be my entire build, versus a spiky bullshit here is the equivalent of just equaling out the amount of currency I'm getting per hour on doing this. Two different spiky bullshits. Here, if I want to see, you know, upgrades to my character on an hourly basis, I, need to do this. I'll play the new class every season? Yeah, but I want to play the new class. It's all good, it's all good. I don't mind. I just find it funny that this is the strat. The strat. And, you know, in that regard, like I said, I'll give the heist thing another shot and see if it gets better once I get more more clear and more components and stuff like that. But like me making 300 an hour to someone's 1.3k an hour is there needs to be a lot of spiky bullshit go. It was pass swapping? Okay. I figured it was. It's like house in general. Yeah, it's fine. It's just like I'd have to see from like I just honestly just right now want to get the upgrades that I'm looking for so I can get more damage and stuff, and then I can try it again to see if it's worth it. I just right now do not feel like it's worth it for me. It doesn't matter. It was added for some reason. But yeah, no, it's yeah. I'll give it a shot again. It's just like I think right now I cannot beat doing this, doing that strat. I would love to be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. No, with the drops I was saying. Uppercase it? Yeah, I can just uppercase it fully. That's easy. Do, do, do. There you go. No, it doesn't pop up constantly. And easy enough. But yeah, no, I'll like I said, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot later on. Just first make myself have like at least 150 bill. So I can insta kill everything. I zooming him up. I mean, it's gonna be the League of Heist. Heist dudes getting buff levels and shit. It's the League of Heist. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone's getting the fuck in there. Go in there. True. I guess we'll find out. It doesn't change other stuff. It's possible, yeah. Same with Bane. Ad break. Break the ads in half. Let them crash against our shields. Bring them over your knee. Fuck yeah. Show those ads you mean business. Yeah, now we'll go play like Duck Cove or Bollocks Pit probably. At some point. We're safe from boss pushing. Cause yeah, I mean realistically this isn't like realistically gonna work for multiple days. This just I need to be able to do some other content. Just the truth of it. With a tick. Fuck yeah. Now that's a true combo. I really trust backlit. I do, yeah. I want to get, like I said, I want to get back into like actual mapping, but there's a couple pieces I need to get before I worry about it, so that's just what I'm hoping to get here. So I will try to get back into it. I just want these last couple upgrades that cost like thousands. So once I have that done, I can fucking move on. Cause yeah, I'll just go cat girls over them and use that as my farming. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, at this point, I want to see the content creator video that says no pets makes 650 FE an hour. Cause I want to see that strat. That's what I want to say. Cause this is the bar. The bar is quite fucking high this league. Are they linked? Which one? The one for the one you just linked, or which one? That's right. Ah. How does boss rush work? I will tell you in a second. Basically you run the same map using that strat, and you sell all your winding keys, your elixirs of oblivion, your rezos, your snow paper, and then you run the bosses and you sell your tier 8 maps. And then you also sell your compasses and you scrap these compasses. So you get these to get different maps as well. Let me use the bathroom real quick. But yeah, you basically sell all gumball. Yeah, that's why I'm not talking while the ad is going. Okay. Ba 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 bum. Let's do this. Can you post a code? Yeah, I can. My code's got. If I post mine, I'm gonna have. Tribe 8. Which ain't gonna work very well. Okay. I'll work with him. He can't join like me on my realm, cause I could do it. I could fucking flip through it. Tribe 8 would be nothing. I can't. Right, the cross stuff. Da 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 da. That's not the right. It's this one. On apply. How do I? Great strategy. Great strategy. D8. Boss rush. But yeah, it's using the skip node. So additional bosses plus the skip node. This one here. Yeah. So for us, it's like you grab pretty much everything in the hunting tree. Everything. You grab beacon stuff, then you force certain beacons. Beacons, bum 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 bum. And then here you have all the quant stuff across the board for like dropping stuff, star shards, chest, elixirs, energy cores, embers. Unless you go skip first. I mean, I guess he could, yeah. And then compasses, this is what I have. I'm not sure which one's the best ones for all this stuff, but yeah. That. And then snow paper for these 8. Extra boss per map average, right? Math. Terrifying. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what is the next? Wait, what is the next thing I'm buying? Fuck. Hmm. hell do I buy next? Because I don't have any reason to go dual curse yet until I get a second curse, which is dream. I don't think I'm dreaming anything at the moment. I could buy the pedigree for more damage. That's only a slight upgrade. Dream Priceless rings are expensive? Yeah. The hell do I work on next? Or 5k with some shit downside. Damn. Switch the red. Good question. Not one I have any experience with, as I can't drink the red or the white. How much was the base? Scorch? Yeah, so this was like... Is that what I'm wearing? Destroyers, yeah. Not that. Yeah, so that's not happening either. 260? Damn. Huh. Mostly 10k. Did it hit builds or something? Yeah. I mean, maybe I chase down Dream. Because the affliction does give me defense, yeah. Death is lose orbs, right. I mean, I can lose a lot of damage to get more defense. That's technically a doability, but I don't know how much lower I would go and how much slower I would go. Lose a bit of damage? Yeah. No, Profound I couldn't do. But 8 I could maybe do. I'm just like debating. I do have options to choose up at. How much is How much is... 20 a piece? It's 60 a dream? Holy fuck. That's expensive as fuck. Yeah, that's insane. Even weapon was... It's high level in these dream pads. Oh. Chance of free orbs is insane if you hit rainbows. I mean, that is quite a price for Dream. Holy shit. It's 10 clicks an hour right now with boss rushing speeds. Yeesh. I mean, maybe I should just like defense up, buy my pedigree, defense up, and then fucking Dream. Grab the pet for it. Remember to drop when you do roots. And damage defense. Yeah, I mean it'll be a balancing act. I can make myself really thick. Try to refresh for them. Okay. Bong's very good for Dream. Oh, okay. I mean, I could switch the Dream. It'll give me something to do that isn't fucking boss rushing and I don't lose my mind. Cause like, I can make myself actually fairly thick if I want to. Still spiky. I mean, that's understandable. What's my defense and damage look like with this? Other dream pets? I don't think so. I'm at like 72k defense. While still maintaining like 30 billion? That's without a pedigree. So if I get a pedigree, I'd be up to like 40 billion? With decent defense rolls. I don't know. I don't think I have any. A stack of mats. That's Nightmare as the tag. Yeah, I got none. Yeah, maybe. Shepherd. Kong, div card pet. Okay. The Nightmare. Yeah, I could try it. If it's at all viable. I forgot to switch the difficulty. Return quickly. I mean, I'd be essentially using it for my own dreams. Because I would want to dream my own necklace. And then, yeah, probably just do Oasis on top of it. What? Get my own curse on my necklace. So if I do get stuff from it, I'd probably just use it. Well, the jewelry ones. Hell no. Oh, you were saying go do dream to sell the dreams? 100%. Oh. Mm-hmm. Do. It's a PowerPoint. There's a dream your own curse. Just saying I should save up 5,000. Oh. Youch. Yeah, specific base. No French try. I mean, yeah, I can see if one's cheaper, but then I gotta make my amulet again. But I guess. Yeah. I could do that, I guess. I'll look and see what they cost. Hmm. Let's him ring and stones of scorch. I want both. That's the whole point of being affliction, so I have 2 curses. Took all the yellow juice. Time to squeeze more apples. Dual curse, sorry. Yeah, the affliction was the expensive part. The other one's like 500 for the dual curse kismets. I just don't have a second curse to cast at the moment. That's why I'm like wondering how to go about it. Trying to think of the next upgrade is essentially what I'm doing at the moment. I just don't know exactly what I want to go with. Doing swell. Just trying to think of what the next upgrade is. Other than the inverse prism, yeah. That one's easy. But after that, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Base curse and Timid self curse until I get Timid ring. Because 5k base. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what the next upgrade is that I'm going for.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
35, 3,000. Yeah, so 3,000 is the cheapest Scorch. Minus 51 intelligence. Sealed mana. 24 erosion resist. That's not unusable for me. 900 for Scorch, -1 projectile count. I don't think that breaks anything I have. I don't need sealed, but for the price, it's not bad. $900 for it. That's honestly not too bad.
買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。
For what I could use it for. Would have to remake my amulet, which is a pain in the ass, but it would work out. And it would solve my price issue real quick. Honestly, I might go for that one if it's still available when I get 900. 'Cause that would pretty much solve that, and I don't have to worry about it. It's a sweet discount for me. As long as it doesn't break something weird with the fact that my Whimsy is still a projectile. And it like somehow doesn't make it so I don't fire up a Whimsy. Yeah, it's apparently counted as a projectile. I had something equipped that triggered on projectile hit, and it triggered it. But I don't know if it's gonna, like, make it not fire. Have a -1 projectile? Not yet, I haven't tried it. I just know that Whimsy fires a projectile from, thing. I don't think I've had -1 from something. Might have, but I don't remember having one. I did. Oh yeah, true. I did have a like a random dream item with a -1. Oh yeah, I still do. Projectile count -1. So yeah, I should be fine then. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I still do have that on.
買う？それとも売る？
Okay, we're good then.
どうぞ。
So if it still exists when I get enough money, which is a big if. That might be the way to do it. Go check your dream key. I'll have to remove one of those, yeah. I might have too many dreams. It's fine. I shouldn't actually have that much dream gear on anymore because everything I'm wearing right now is not dream based. Because I replaced the price of stuff that don't have dreams on them. One. Yeah, I just have one dream gear on. Was this crashed hard? Some are still money. I saw one for like 128 earlier, but yeah, they're not all insane amounts of money anymore. Holy shit. That is some fucking gains. Some fucking gains. Hell yeah, bruv. Yeah. Sell all that, sell all those, sell this. What are you worth anymore? Nothing. Cool. Yep, great. Ready to bounce? Damn. Fucking gains. Alright, cool. There we go. I think this is accurate. Base FX projects off is. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's probably money. But yeah, it depends on who can you put it in front of, yeah. Two FE and one FE. Oh wow. This is a bad idea in the long run, but I want to buy it, so I'm just gonna fucking do it. Here is a very real reality with what I was about to do.
ストはここ。どうぞ。買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
Is it not better for me to save 2000 FE and transfer that amulet to that base? Because crafting that amulet on that base again, according to that, is twice as much money. Or does that work? Does it transfer the dream? Or how does this function? Is it just the base, or is the dream overwritten? You can't transfer onto dream. Okay. Alright, well then I have to remake the amulet. That's... so... So what do you cost? $2,000? Rent price for you. So I might be able to make 2,000 back from mine. Okay.
買う？
Bro deals.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
I think, if I'm not crazy, I should be able to just sell mine and still have enough damage while boss rushing. I don't actually have to wear my amulet to do this, so I will probably do that. Just list it for sale. Yeah, that's actually the same. Okay. I can sell mine. List item 2,500. And then start working on this one. Okay. Well, that gets me one of my curses extra once I get there. Dual curse and wear the amulet uncrafted. I mean, I guess I could, yeah. I mean, I could just take this off, actually, and just wear it uncrafted. It wouldn't really matter, would it? What's this look like anyway, if I just do this? People are gonna be like, why the hell are you not wearing an amulet? Don't worry about it.
合成強度を選んでください。
I mean, yeah, it's fine. For boss rushing, I don't need any more than that. Still 20 billion. That's plenty of damage. Plenty of damage. Well. Now I gotta build another amulet. Again. Hopefully mine sells and then I can use that to get more amulet funds. But we moved a bar forward again. I've got a curse for free, so and that's not gonna hurt me as a negative, so now I can get 2 curses. That was actually quite a discount on that, realistically. The fact that I got a 900 Scorch. I will take that. I will take a 900 Scorch. That is not bad. 900 FE for Scorch in the world of current dream prices is well fucking worth it. And then yeah, if I can get stuff to sell, I can hopefully use that money to craft this amulet. I mean, that'll be pretty good then, because then I'll have my weapons and my amulet both locked in and done. Helmet's done. We have an announcement to make. To the show. And then I just need the timid ring, and then I don't have to have a curse on my bar anymore. Then I need a hero memory that gives me more, but that'll be later on. We're good. We're making progress. Kinda once again like that weird sideways progress for a second, but it's fine. Yeah, well, I'm thinking I need to have 3 or 4, I need to have 4, if I want to do what I want to do, I need to have 4 Empower or Defensive auras on, because I need to get the +1 spell burst stack from the hero trait. I don't know if it's worth it, but I want to try it. So that means Blurry Steps is one of them, and then 3 other auras. You just give up warping, which is, I don't know about that. Give up on that one. Yeah, that one's, it seems not that good to do. Because I don't know if I want to give up on warping. That seems like the wrong call. What is other stuff? Right. You need a Speed Phantom, that's an Empowered Ash. I mean, true. But yeah, for now, Frigid Spam doesn't... Oh, I can't do it now, but... Eventually... I guess I could. If it works without skill. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. I'm just glad I got the discount on the amulet, even if I do have to rebuild it again. It's still quite a discount. As long as I can get some of the amulet money back for my own amulet, it's not too bad of a thing, but it's just gonna look weird because I'm wearing a white amulet now. All good. Yes, this was I'm gonna need a lot of all sorts of embers. Had to liquidate it to be able to buy that real quick, because I did not want to lose that for the discount that it was at. Half price of everything. I will take that. Farm ourselves back up. Not a problem. I mean, that's basically means that it's gonna be the same thing for my ring then. Look for a timid roll that most folks don't want to utilize. And slap it on there. Though that one's probably kind of harder to do than Scorch. Given the fact that more things can definitely use timid. There will be like a slight delay on those things when I can like not curse them right away. So I won't be able to kill anything instantly if it's cursed dependent on me killing it. It's not a massive delay, but there will be a slight delay due to the way it works. But that's just the way I have to do curses. Won't matter on bigger targets, so that's fine. Or the damage is probably more required. Keep going though. So basically, okay, the fines can go away. Those aren't ever going to be used again. I will have to essentially buy embers. What's my crit rate right now without fervor? Speaking of that,
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
51.2. Yeah, so fervor was only giving me 7%. So as a roll on the amulet, it's really not super important unless you're doing other fervor things. Yeah. Okay. So if I have other things that scale with fervor, I need to think about it. If not, 7%'s not that big of a thing. Which means... Means what? What can I put in place of it then? Oh, there is an aura effect. Level. So spell burst definitely. Aura effect or level. Level's my skill gem. Plus 10 still. Okay, so I actually already have. And then my weapons both go plus 1. I guess it's just aura effect then. Yeah, I do have four 50% auras on, so. Alright. It'll be aura effect. Well, no, because I need barrier and a resist. Where do I get the other resist from? That's what's happened. I've lost the barrier. Just 8% more. I guess it's worth it then, plus 2. So it's still 16. Yeah. Like, I'll get more resist from these. Interesting. That'll be fun. I'm thinking. Trying to figure out what my, if I'm gonna build the same amulet back. But no, I'll probably do a plus 2. Plus 2 spell burst amulet then. Because that would make the most sense. Oh, right. Well, no, because I can do, if I switch the the armor out and I put beacon on my amulet, that could also be a thing I could think about doing. I'd still be a plus 2, wouldn't it? Yeah. 23 bill? Shit, hell yeah. Yeah. I cleared him. Damage him. Gotcha. Well, that's good damage. It's ramping. It's ramping. Yeah, I'll, I should be able to do that then. Resist, barrier, plus 2, beacon, something. Just need to divine it. Fuck yeah. That's progress. Yeah. That'll work. This woman's voice reminds me of the, stupid South Park song from, like, years ago. The fucking I'm Horny song. I don't know why. She just has, like, the same style of singing. Don't worry about it. My brain does weird things. Every single time I hear it, I'm just like, huh. That's what you tune into. Reminds me of that song. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, right now I don't have tenacity. That's actually where my DPS went. Because I don't have barrier. So I need to get that back on. Get that back on and then we're good to go. Because, I mean, honestly, the fact that I have 30 billion already without tenacity means I didn't actually drop that much from what I just did. This will be a pretty straightforward upgrade then. When I get to it. In buying embers stages. Does look like my amulet is not going to sell quickly for 2,500, so I'll put it down to 2k, I think. I'd rather have it sell and move on than I sit on it. Because there was a lot that were for 2k. Though it will take a while for it to sell, probably. But there's a point where somebody's like, mine! Did 2k. Sells for 2k. That'll get me everything besides my ultimate rolls back on my new amulet, so I'll take that as a win. The ultimate rolls will take their sweet time of getting back on there. Fucking jamming. I will take it for 2k. Well, after taxes. Taxes do eat a lot of it, though. Taxman gets their due. Whether we want them to or not. Your algorithm is bricked. I can imagine, yeah, you listen to a couple of those and all of a sudden it's like, you will listen to more. You're like, I don't know if I want to. Well, too bad. You are now listening to more. Gonna have that business grind set mindset. Gonna fucking make dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills. Hey, Gunner. Yep. and use somebody's money. Yeah, a lot of these seem to kind of forget that, like, starting point is somewhat fucked up. A lot of them seem to forget that a starting point is, kind of important. Yep. Sure does. Also let you buy truckloads of cheese. Was it nugget? And you know what? That's what really matters. What's after a truckload of cheese? Well, I mean, no, you build yourself a cheese cupboard. Not like you store all your cheese in, but you just buy it by the truckload, so you always have a lot of cheese on hand. A humidity controlled, temperature controlled cheese housing apparatus. That's what you need, man. That's what you need. Or yeah, just live somewhere near a cheese factory so you can just buy cheese. I would just roll down to you. Literally live downhill of it. All cheese wheels roll down into your living room, allowing you to enjoy cheese at any hour of the day. Fuck yeah. Okay, take a break while the ad runs. BRB. Gonna stretch me legs. Makes ending during break. Always does. I gotta start remembering that the mixes are an hour long and so are the breaks. I was looking at stuff real quick. Don't mind me. There's a bias on those videos too. One that succeeds versus how many that fail during the. Oh, I mean, 100%, yeah. Like there's you know, there's a real reality with a lot of those like video type things where it's like, yeah, survivorship bias is a thing, in a lot of ways, and most don't realize how how many others have not succeeded in doing that exact same thing. It is quite a difference. Quite a difference indeed. It does seem like that, yeah, Stedo. Every single time I have ever fucking seen someone fucking be on a podcast as a guest, they're like, I've got a new book! Like, okay. It gets kind of old when everyone is selling a book. On top of the failure, let's go some video for it. I mean, no, yeah, true. Some of those people are just straight up. They make up a success story so they can sell a book to try to make the book the success story. Like, uh-huh. Or yeah, even talk shows, it's like, I've got a book to sell. I know, right? It's advertising all the way down. Hell yeah, it is. Ads all the way down. There's a lot of money out there. A lot of money to take from people's pockets. In more ways than one. And it's, I don't know. Just the weird ecosystem. Podcasting in general, like that level, that style of like interview podcasting, I think is a very weird ecosystem. Cause it just has, I don't know. It always kind of seems like a long form ad, not really like an information, like it's not in any way informative, and it's not like an entertaining podcast. It's just like, how are you not just selling this thing for an hour? It sounds like you're selling this thing for an hour. It tweaked the channel. Or a card drawn from the deck. Ah, okay. There we go. So you can actually read the thing and then that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the teaser one was like a brick wall of white text. It was really fucking weird. But that works better. That's cleaner. Verbalized snippets of the book? Yeah, essentially. And I don't know, I guess in some way, a big portion of that is for me as well, is like, a lot of those people when they go on to talk shows, they just talk, they talk so pretentiously that it's like, you cannot normally talk like this. Like, there's no way you actually normally talk like this to people. You sound absolutely bizarre. Start my own podcast. Hell yeah. Sometimes I do. I mean, yeah, like, realistically, I'm sure there are people that talk like that, and it's just, like, it would be infuriating to have to try to listen to someone talk like that for hours on end. That's the fuck up half the words. No, it's just, like, they just talk in this weird fucking, I don't know, weird way, but Your grandfather. Time to start my own podcast. Oh, goes English version. I mean, the thing for me is like, it's not so much it's because they talk in like a higher, like mightier, not mightier, holier than thy style of like knowledge, but then they're talking about nothing in that style, and it feels so fucking weird. But yeah, like they talk like they know this grand thing of something, but then when you actually listen to them, they're not actually saying anything. Got him to say fuck. Nice. Expensive marketing speak, yeah. Yeah, I know more than you, but I'm not gonna say anything that would prove that. I'm gonna speak in like these weird idioms and fucking hyperboles to ideas that flutter in the fucking ether. Oh yeah, it's the LinkedIn speech, 100%, no doubt. It's such a weird fucking way to talk, and I cannot stand listening to it. Right, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. Like, you instantly go, no, you don't know what you're talking about. I just, like, somehow fall for it. I mean, I guess they, like, they were trained to talk like that and or think like that, or so they see it and they think, you know, that must be the way. I don't know. Top 8 tips and other shit. Hell yeah. Inspirational thoughts, right? Yeah, it is definitely. It's a weird ecosystem. Ignore as much as you can, yeah. That's the weird part about it. Like, it, you know, it kind of gets thrown into everyone's face, whether you want to see it or not, because of its spread in terms of business, or, you know, whatever the fuck people want to call it. So it's not even, like, that easy to avoid it. Lazarus good wall art. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we need. Yeah, I mean, true. People love it. I mean, does you know, realistically, I would have to assume that kind of shit does actually sell and work in something like that. Otherwise, it just, like, it wouldn't be as prolific as it is. So, like, it makes sense that it's everywhere, but it also sounds so fucking bizarre. That ones are AI pages. Oh yeah, true. Nowadays. For a certain audience, yeah. I think I would just roll my eyes at it thinking, what the fuck is going on? Hope I had thumbnails on YouTube? Right, true. Similar style thing. Gotta get people in through the door, make them notice, but yeah, it's, I don't know. Just feels weird. Just feels so unnatural, is to me what it is. It's like, no one, well, no one I know truly speaks like that or thinks in those kind of ways, but yeah, it feels forced, essentially, yeah. Like, you hear it and you're like, I know you don't actually have, like, this as an idea that this is how you think. Or fake. Yeah, fake is, I guess, the word for it better than forced, yeah. You do. But then again, I'm also not the target market, so it's quite possible that is the reason I don't really like that stuff, or listen to it, or desire to see more of it. You know, I'm not the market they're going for, and the market they're going for is a different type of market. So they get the market they need, and that's it. Love that shit, huh? Yeah, I guess, you know, it makes sense to that in that regards to then have an audience that eats it up as they love it. So I just see it and go, wow, that sounds really bizarre. Let's say nothing, right? Yep. Yeah, no, it is true, Koza. Like, it's sometimes it is something I firmly have to, like, realign myself and like, understand that I am not the general consumer. Like, I would like to think of myself as a, you know, a savvy consumer to some degree, but, like, I am not what is generally the consumer of certain media. Hell, I look at an ad, I'm like fucking suspicious of a basic bitch ad. I'm like, does this razor really do what it says it does? Like, I'm skeptical of every single thing, so I'm probably very hard to sell to in general. And that's probably not the average experience. It was amazing and it was shit, right, yeah. Cat's hair, you're welcome. Exactly. Yeah, true. It's not, you know, that kind of talk is not general consumer either, no. So much click through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely the type of person, like, I don't remember the last time I saw an ad and thought to myself, I want that product. Oh, no, I do remember it. The Ridge wallet I bought. That is technically an advertising working on me. That's like the one thing I think has worked. Movie trailer as an ad? Yeah, I could see a movie trailer, like, maybe doing it. Just not from the mobile company. Nice. Yeah, I think the that might be the only products I can think of that, like, an advertisement style thing worked for me. That's an interesting rabbit hole. Huh. The first time Method did the Ridgewall thing. It's been a while, yeah. I mean, I got mine before ExileCon 2. Because my old wallet was ripping apart, and I needed something that had RFID blocking on it. But that was like... That was because I needed a wallet. So, like, realistically... Yeah, it was like a few years ago. It's been a while. Random game mats I've ever conceded to play again. The movies have. I was gonna have to buy one, yeah. Like, I was going to buy a wallet anyway, and I wanted the smallest wallet I could get because I don't like big wallets, because I only carry like 3 cards. So it was just the perfect combination of seeing those ads at the same time I needed a wallet, and it fit exactly what I was looking for. That was also RFID blocking. I was like, okay, cool. It just happened to be like all 3 things lined up correctly at that moment in time. So... And it's decent quality, yeah. Yeah, now that you mention it, like, I don't know if... I mean, I don't know. With video games, it's a bit different, because, like, if I see a trailer for a game, I might be interested in it, and I'll look into it, but it's not going to make me, like, buy it. Versus, like, a movie. I can see a trailer for a movie and be like, I'm going to go see that. But... Food ads? Food ads don't ever work for me. I don't think I've ever been influenced by a food ad. On 2018 gameplay for Bow 1. Good. Movies might. Yeah, I'm He's Pikachu! Is this... Huh. 8 years ago, budget Ash Ketchum. There's no table! Holy shit. Dual strike. Swinging. No freeze flask. What, like... This isn't... Is that maps? Holy shit. Those nets. Like, versatility. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any game I would have been like... It'll appear, but you can't, like, activate them anymore, so I leave it at 30. It will spawn in maps, but they don't, like, won't open, so you don't have to worry about them killing you constantly. I really cannot think of any video game ad. I mean, sponsor thing, maybe. I could see, like, a sponsored stream or something being a thing. But... Does Nikkei count? Not really. Why did I start playing Nikkei anyway? I don't remember. Now that I think about it. Let's see. Right, a sponsored stream is different. Oh yeah, right, I played because of Nier. I was like, wait. I was like, what? What event was going on that made me go play Nikkei? There was to be. Oh, not to be. And Clash Royale, and holy shit. Not the game's still a thing? Wild. Yeah, I can't, like, I legitimately can't think of a single game I've seen, like, a random ad for that I've then went and picked up to, like, play. I've seen plenty of trailers that have interested me, but not like a fly-by ad that I go, I'm gonna go play that game. That's 10k plus whales, damn. I don't over and over again. Yeah, you guys do not have the ad market. Ninja Core's tanked. Yeah, they're pretty low on that. I mean, honestly, nowadays, especially because of being a streamer, it's a lot easier for me to just like, I find, like, straight up, I'll find games by just playing a demo of it. Like, that's the best advertising, is just give me a demo to play, and then I'll be like, hey, yeah, let's play this thing.
I want to buy some cheese.
Fuck yeah. Also, I'm the most sponsored 7 games. I mean, I pretty much am, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, some, the game shows and stuff like that where things are showcased. Yeah, those, you know, I'll see something there and be like, I want to play that. He sounds scruffy. Guess we'll see. I mean, it is true. Yeah, like a good demo is a lot of work. But like, I played Bollocks Pit's demo and I was like, holy shit, I want to play the full game of this. So it's like a great example of a demo that straight up I know worked. But it is true that a lot of the demos that I've tried are pretty substandard. Turn into Waver and never come out. I mean, that's always a possibility, yeah. Windwalk. Worth nothing.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
It's always a possibility. There's no doubt about that. But it's I guess trailers and demos are really the only way you're gonna get me to play like a game if I'm interested in it, or if I get an email about something I'm interested in as well. I mean, streamer side of things. Nowadays. Single price was on for 2. Oh really? Okay, interesting. I mean, that's good to hear. Jim's like a horror keeper. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like the last games I've played as to like where. Let's see. New season. Got a key. Saw a trailer or played a demo for something else. Decided to play this instead. 1.0 release for a game I've already played number 1 of. Got a key. Tree builder. Megapunk. Everyone was talking about it. Played the got a key for that one. Got a key for that one. Oh, that was on like mega discount. New and hype. Had nothing else to do. New update, mobile thing, got a key, was hyped as fuck for that, got a key, that I bought for myself. Okay, yeah, fair enough, most games on Steam, like, also produce excuse to yeah, I think, like, looking at my Steam right now, it's Cause I got a fuck ton of keys for things. Is why I played many of those. It is surprising, yeah. Like, I don't know how that pipeline works in the background, but it does feel like if you go and like play a day of demos, you will get a lot more keys to your inbox very quickly. Because yeah, a lot of those were, hey, we saw you playing X category, here's a key. Alert the section? Yeah. Well, I wasn't in games and demos. Like, I was actually switching to the game title. So it wasn't even like I was in the games and demos section. I was switching between games to like the actual game's title. So, I don't know how the hell like they stacked up so quickly. But I do have a business email, yes. Because I know from my own experience as being a reviewer, or games Twitches section. Oh, I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, probably when I play a demo of a game, that probably flags something from their own thing. And I don't know, maybe if you have a game on Twitch and you can see everyone who's gone live on that. I would assume, or something like that. You know, maybe there's a way to like see that information. I guess I have no idea what like Twitch's backend says for if you have a game on Twitch and you have the category. But yeah, for other games, it is weird because yeah, if I go play demos off of Steam Next Fest, I will get a bunch of demos for other games or keys for other games as well. Yeah, I mean, I got plenty of those already. Like, I played Clover Pit, and I got emails from all sorts of different games. I got roguelike deck builders in here. I got fucking bullet hell things, PvP auto battlers, some liminal game, more monster taming bullet hell stuff, drug dealer 3, some cleaner games, more stuff. Yeah, I got, you know. I mean, yeah, it's definitely the right, it's most of it's the right, except the PvP ones. The PvP one is weird. But for the most part, I'd say that most of the things I'm getting emailed about are on the right track. Some of them are a bit weird, but it might be pay to win stuff that they just talk to anybody about. I would not be overly surprised if that were the case. I would not be super surprised. Okay, buy this. Let's see if we can get the resistances. So I need fire and erosion on this thing. There's erosion. I'm lazy. Fire. Do. Okay. Well, that was easy. 2 ultimates and a... Okay, so I can actually sell those back right away. This is 20 down? Shit. Oh, damn. Congrats on the kill. Yeah, take that. 0.8. Cheapest you've done it with? Broken shield doing things. Is that what it is? Helps to have broken shield. I'm looking at the right stat, right? Yeah, okay. Tank turns and damage. Oh, that thing! Right, yeah, the fucking 900k of armor into barrier. Yeah. 5x. Nice. Come on, barrier. No, the other one. Yeah, okay. Gotta make sure I leave myself enough to
買うそれとも売る
buy maps.
どうぞ
Kinda wish you could right click or something to buy things. Instead of the triple menu clicking. Come on, barrier on move, damn it. Yeah, I mean, true. People would fuck up. Click on the wrong thing or something. Yeah. It's true, it's true. Welcome back, old Dutch. Alright, Torchlight infant's going. Is it going better than mine? Does the grind ever end? He got jump scared from an FA drop. Nice. The history? I don't have it saved anymore. But it's somewhere. Was it Limit or Viraj who shared it? I don't remember. It exists. Somebody shared it. Do. Okay, well, I got the resistances back. So now we go another round and get the barrier and the stats. Then from there, go for the ultimates. And if my other amulet would sell, I could actually afford to do that, but I need it to sell. And apparently selling shit takes forever. Well, I could lower it down to like 1500 and sell instantly, but I mean, honestly, I might do that. After this boss rush, if it hasn't sold, I'll lower it down again. Might as well. Do. Do. Keep going. Make this amulet, and then we'll have +1 curse ability if we want to do that. Which is quite possibly the right call. Well, no, because I should get the ring. That way I don't have to worry about that anymore. How much money did you make overnight? None. I wasn't counted as live. Do. It'll be funny to see if it fixes itself by me being live fully. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, funny enough, I'm closing in on the weird step where you just start T0ing everything. Neat. But still a while to go. Do. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to more. What do you think? So if I were to finish my amulet, that'll put me back at 70 bill. And then I can get another curse in the ring. Lost versus Eternal? Yeah. Well, I'm just like going in my head. Probably tomorrow we'll have to play something else. Because realistically, I still have like 2 or 3 more days of boss rushing ahead of me. And that's just not going to work on stream. Realistically. I don't really want to do that for 3 days. I'd rather go play other stuff. Impo now. Yep. Yeah, probably tomorrow we'll play something else. I'll finish off today's what I can, but this ain't gonna be fun for stream. It's just like it's good FE, and it's making me progress, but nothing is happening. So we'll move on to other things. That's just how it's gotta be. That's just how it's gotta be. And she can't play, so hell yeah. Gonna go play with my balls in a pit. Yeah. You most certainly can. Right here on twitch.tv/Diagray. Cause yeah, this will scale up. It'll be fine. It's just like it'll like until I have like 300 bill, I can't even get out of doing what I'm doing now. So I can do this off stream and it won't matter at all. So and only one ball. And you are tall. I mean, true. Don't know how you're getting out of it, but hopefully there's a ladder somewhere. It drowned in a ball. In a barren space. Good question. Did that one girl break her ass last year at TwitchCon in a ball pit? Yeah? 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago? Yeah. Adriana? Yeah, I don't remember her name. I just remember all of a sudden, like, someone... Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. That was last year. She lost her baby? Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I'm hoping someone got sued there. Fuck that shit. I mean, I would assume the final responsibility still lies on the organizer of the event, but I think I don't remember how it works in that situation. Oh yeah, nothing changed. I mean, it does sound like next year is gonna be, if they hold another one, it's gonna be very weird, because it sounds like no content creator wants to fucking go. Like, everyone was already like, yeah, let's not go. And then the ones that did go, everyone was like, nah. Who's gonna go next year? No one big. That's for people? Yeah, I mean, the VTubers have it alright, because they could do virtual meet and greets. Which is interesting. Just want to get more eyes. That's a bit of a BS. Right. VTubers this year? I heard the GamerSupps booth had more security than all of Twitch. I know, I heard that part. Even the in-person ones don't get to have meet and greets, right? There's one slightly canceled by Twitch. Oh, really? I mean... Oh, really? Wow. One silently canceled by Twitch. Yeah, I heard, Kuro's, Henya's, and Chibi's, all their stuff got thrown out. For whatever reason. Mouse's as well. Like, we just confirmed it 2 hours ago. Like, what? I don't, what is Twitch doing? Like, I'm so fucking confused. Like, why? Switch and plotting. I mean, their convention theme just makes no sense. Deliverables. I mean, that's what it sounds like, yeah. Like, I don't understand, why would you throw out that stuff? Like, what could have possibly been, like... It really does seem like the people at the top of Twitch just have no, like, experience managing something at all. I mean, true. People apologize to all VTubers and the fans who meet and greets at the VTuber booth this year. It breaks my heart to know that staff threw out all the gifts. I should have known better than to trust them and taking care of everything ahead of time. I'm so sorry for everyone. Fucking hell. Yeah, that sucks. Like literally, who is gonna go next year then? Like, who like legitimately now has a positive experience from fucking everything that's happened? Yep. I mean, that's just such a bizarre thing. Like, I don't understand, why would Twitch do that? Like, what was the rationale behind doing that? Like, did no one go, huh, where did all this weird, interesting stuff come from? I wonder if we should keep it. Nah, just chuck it in the incinerator. I mean, yeah, I guess they're, like, yeah, rationale-wise. I mean, yeah, I saw, like, Ludwig, talked about it, like him and Cutie don't want to go, or Cutie doesn't want to go because safety things, which makes perfect sense. So Lud didn't go. Fucking Valkyrie and Poki and stuff didn't want to go. Hassan didn't go. Like, a bunch of people said, no, we're not going. Because it, like, safety concerns. And then within 12 hours of the thing, it, like, happens. Got harassed by kick streamers? Yeah, great. That's fucking fun. Not to go. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Emmy was essentially forced to have a meet and greet. Which is interesting. Because, like, if she wanted to have her show, she also, or her thing, she was forced to have a meet and greet even though she didn't want to. So, yeah. Right, boom, yeah. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Really, really fucking bizarre. In terms of just like, that whole atmosphere just sounds insane. They're working on something, yeah. Don't know fucking what they are, but... Driven took some people, guess, for interest him. I just don't get it. I don't get why. Like, I don't know. They, like, did they not understand their own fucking convention? It was a security risk and could have held explosives. Okay. Explosive do you put in a nearby trash can? Yeah. That's, yeah, explosives. TSA logic. It really is. 10 years or so, yeah. I mean, it's fucking crazy, man. Like, sure. Fair enough. They can be security risks. That's why you scan them at the door. You know. Hire some folks. Put stuff through some detectors. They did that, by the way. Wait. So they... You had to scan what you're bringing in through the door, and they still did that. And they threw them out. What was the point of scanning it at the door? Oh my god. Theater? I mean, yeah. Like, honestly, that's what it seems like. It seems like security theater, that it wasn't, like, actually being checked at the door, so they had to be like, well, we're not actually checking, so... I was gonna say, was the scan real? Were they actually scanning people? Because otherwise, 2 and 2 don't make 4 here. Wave hands over the general direction kind of thing? Yeah. I don't know. Fucking crazy, man. That sucks, though. Like, a lot of people's, like, put probably effort and, you know, thought into the gifts and were excited about that, and just to have it, like, fucking thrown away by Twitch is, like, an absolute dick move. And I do love the fact that, yeah, a bunch of people that were at the GamerSubs booth tweeted out that they had more security than all of Twitch. Apparently GamerSubs was like, oh hell no. And they brought like a full security detail out at the booth that was like keeping order and everything. You don't want that powder. Our place had more security cameras than the venue. Yeah. Like, it sounds like security was not a high priority. And I think people were correct in the beginning to not trust the security. It costs money? Turns out, yes. And if it is true that the San Diego Convention Center does not allow you to hire outside security that they do not have on a registered list, there's a massive conflict of interest there for them to pocket money into their friends' hands if that is actually the case. Because I saw some people report that the thing to like hold a convention there, that the convention center gets to choose who you give money to hold security, which is odd. That sounds scary at all. Yeah, that's what it's like. So if you want to hire someone who's like bigger and knows the space more, they can just say no? Huh? Like, if that's actually the case, it sounds really bizarre. I don't know if it's the case, but I saw folks saying that, so very, very odd situation. I don't know. I do wonder with like the consistent PR nightmare that it is. I am surprised that like Amazon hasn't been like, we gotta change management. So Twitch banned her persona. No, so Twitch, yeah, Twitch, that's a different situation. What's up, Nix? Twitch did ban Emmy's previous, like, favorite security guard because he got in the way of stuff. Or got in the way of someone, and then they banned both of them from entering the premise. That was the 24-hour stream. It was good. It was a whole black screen of death. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, physically. Like, well, you know, hold someone who's trying to do something as a security guard. That's what happens. Yeah, until the cops don't get there, so. Alright, use the bathroom. Baby. The moment I walk away. Okay, I need to start learning to switch the mix before I walk away to use the bathroom. Twisted my puny wrist. Alright. Is it nukes? Yeah, I'm probably playing Box Pit tomorrow. This is fun and all, but it's also really boring for stream. For me to like grind boss rushing over and over again. Not too much there. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it speaks volumes when it comes to like Twitch's security that every single female streamer has their own private security with them at the convention. Like that just goes to show how little that everyone trusts. Trying 100% it? Shit. No, I fully get it, Lunch, yeah. I was hoping that like this season there would be better stuff to do than just boss rush, but yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, we'll play some other stuff for the next coming week. We got Bollocks Pit and Duck Cove. Just tapped it earlier, yeah. Play Nico, fuck yeah. Last 2 days. Yeah, it's not a lot of time we gotta burn, so it's not too bad. Needs ultimatum or something. Read the story? I need to, yes. We are getting some stacked deck quality of life. You can open them in your inventory, or you can open them on the ground by just holding the button, not having to fucking click, 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 click. 8 days of content left. Yeah, it's not a lot of days. Not a lot of days of content left. We had D2 quality. I just want to see if I can finish this amulet still tonight. But my amulet hasn't sold yet. I will say. I would be surprised if it was that level. To be fair. I mean, hey, that's a pretty good thing. You take 2 gigs back. More games should do that. Their own version of DLSS now. Holy shit. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Why not, if you got the knowledge? You know, you're not beholden to Nvidia doing random shit. Maybe it's beneficial? Hmm. True, AMD's does also exist, yeah. I think it's open source. I mean, it might just be like a, you know, continuation of something in those regards, who knows? Yeah, there is that one as well. I lost the scaling thing, yeah. I saw Gamers Next has just put out a video on that. There are some software solutions out there. Works really good. Struck again. Wait, really? What they get struck for this time? Oh, nice, Goops. Fuck yeah. Music. Oh. 18 hours? Okay. So, 3-stream game. If we go to credits. Music playing in the background of something they were reporting on. Oh, that. I see. Yeah, it happens all the time. Owners are incredibly uncomfortable. Really? Shit. I mean, Steve is someone who will do that. He does not like dealing with that stuff on a wave it away kind of basis. If you're going for 100%. All the evolutions will. Gotcha. Don't have to. Gotcha. Do. You know what? I'm gonna finish this round of boss rushing. I got like 10 more maps. We'll go play Bollock's Pit. Even my thumb's getting tired. I don't want to teleport anymore. That was the original music on. We often covers for various reasons. Ah, right. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's copyright like system for that is really weird. My thumb is getting tired of teleporting. I can grind this off stream. But I'll finish this one set off so I can list it before I call. 'Cause yeah, there's just this. there just needs to be a more exciting way to farm FE at the same efficiency. Not better efficiency, just the same. But currently there isn't one, so. that I can use. Need more damage to be able to do that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Do. Keep fucking going for 5 more maps. Do. Found the grandma mode button. Yeah. Boom. Sometimes you just need big icons. Why not? Why not? Nothing wrong with big icons. Alright, let's kill these guys real quick. And move on with our day. Do. Yeah, I'll post them there as I work on this guy. It's 2 weeks. All good. All good. I have a general idea of what I'm doing with this, so I'll get it as far as I can. But yeah, I mean, this is just way too repetitive of a grind to be doing on stream. So I'm gonna leave it off for off stream. Just too repetitive. Way too fucking repetitive. Bum. Bum. Okay. Triple echo. One more time. Let's see what we got. It's 8, right? Okay, one more echo. Alright, let's list all this shit up and go play. Bollocks Pit. The sanity of the people. And somewhat my own sanity. Because my thumb is not having a good time. I'm feeling it in my thumb. Going strong on Steam. I mean, Arc Raiders probably took a lot of the punch from it for a bit there. Let's see how they feel. It's for a specific group, I guess. Yeah, it's like normally I wouldn't have a problem with it. It's just like literally 7 hours of just spamming my thumb. I can feel it slightly in the joint of my finger, and I'm not a super big fan of that, so I'm like, all right. Do major work to keep cheaters out? Huh. I mean, yeah. The reality is, you know, not saying that we should be accepting the new very invasive generation of anti-cheat, but there is the very real reality that cheating in online FPS games has become quite a problem, and something at some point's gotta give. And AI analyze it.
買うそれとも売る
Yeah, not saying it's a perfect solution or a good solution, it's just the reality of multiplayer lobbies are quite notoriously filled with shit nowadays.
買う
はい
それとも
Good enough.
リス
Alright, that is it for Torchlight on stream for this season. Because I cannot be fucked anymore. That is too much grinding for me to do on stream. I just can't make it exciting, and it's just not working. That's just what it is. He lasted so long. It just doing T7 maps over and over and over and over again is I mean, it is what it is. It's what's gonna happen. I just cannot make that interesting. Yep, there's a reason I am not a juicer in Path of Exile land. Yeah, thanks for playing the full game. I went ahead and transferred your site files so that you should be able to continue where you left off. Oh shit! There's actually like straight up saves from the demo. Hades is trolling you? No shit. Being trolled. Right, guys are, yeah. Still, wasn't enough. It takes a lot, nukes, yeah. I had to find them over and over again. Do I start again? Do I start fresh or do I continue from the save? I mean, I have like nothing, right? So I can just keep going from where I was. Let's just keep going. New upgrades. You have a chance to appearing upon leveling up. Dark, Curse, Elixir, Voodoo. Cool. And then I got like this thing going on. Okay. It's nukes. Okay. The hell was I doing again? Yeah, that's the problem. Is like I don't remember. Okay. I actually don't remember how half of this shit. Okay, so those are the upgrades. I can upgrade this. I think I'm gonna restart. I don't remember how half of this shit works. So just for my own sanity, I'm gonna restart. New game. I like the feature of taking it from the demo and transporting it over, but not when it's been months since I played the demo. Well, this is going pretty good. I said fuck it to Torchlight. Now we're gonna play some ball. Play some fucking ball. The 24-hour stream. Fuck yeah. It was the greatest experience ever. You had to be there. You had to be there. All pit. Alright, so big meteor from Katamari to Masseyland landed, and we decided, fuck it, we're going in the pit. I know, truly. Truly the next level of streaming. We made it so we don't have to even be here to stream. You can't beat that. Okay. Ah, okay, interesting. There's actually like an ammo counter now. Okay. On the reticle there. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's here. Earthquake. Deal 4 damage to nearby units and a 3 by deal to, deal balls deal 150 but damage decays by 30% each time they bounce. Balls deal. You guys managed to restart your stream? I just went live again. I didn't worry about it. That was the best way to do it. Deals more damage after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage reduced. Huh. The earthquake. Yeah, I just went live. It seems to work. I don't know what is going to happen when I end stream today, but yeah, cool. You can toggle auto fire. You can adjust the game speeds. Oh shit, okay. That's a new feature. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Check the options to show the exact hitbox to your character. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Tedo. System settings. Visible player hitbox. Oh wow, oh. It uses like a Touhou hitbox. Oh, okay. Interesting. Much larger than that? No, like your hitbox is way smaller than your like graphic. Because I would have definitely been dodging with my graphic, not the inner dot of my graphic. Interesting. Okay, some like specifics, yes. I just call that the Touhou hitbox when it's, you know, smaller than the actual graphics. It doesn't have to be... I don't have to get that specific about it. Combines 2 fully upgraded balls, combining them properties. Fusion. Earthquake, laser, horizontal. Alright. That is some specific minutia. I'm just saying, they're just... It's smaller than your character's sprite is. That's all I care about, as describing what I was looking at. You know what? How about ye? Alright. Ah, okay. Better pickup range. Big difference. The bullet size the enemy is shooting in proportion to the size of the dot on screen are relatively the same as in most Touhou games. Checkmate. Vision. Fire rate. Yeah, sure, fire rate. Hit, don't matter. Too much flying shit. Well, I'm playing at 3x speed. And I do kind of already know what I'm doing, so... Zumo speed. Yeah, this is me playing faster. We got the leech. I'm starting to feel slow. I mean, yeah, this is normal speed. Wait, is this normal speed? No. This is normal speed. I have no idea what normal speed is now. Is that normal? Is this normal speed? This is 1. This feels extremely slow. Wants my brain to speed. Yeah, there's not a 4. There's not over speed. Yeah, you can go even slower. Which is kind of crazy. But hey, you know, accessibility-wise, right? That matters. If somebody wants to play like super slow, not a bad thing. It's like slow-mo. You have like slow-mo button. That's kind of funny. Balls. I can fuse a leech. What the hell? This one. Speed! Freaking laser beams. Okay, I'm slowly losing here. Oh, I guess maybe because I went on auto fire, they went away? Yeah. It's because I went on auto fire. I'm gonna die! I need my meta upgrades! Okay. You can build New Babylon, your home base. Let's plant some wheat. Wheat. Open the build menu again to replace the forest tile. Forest. There's some resource tiles. Send them out to harvest. Oh wow, okay. He bounces way sharper. I thought that was gonna give me more than one wood. I see. Okay. Okay, and then you can rearrange this stuff as you please. Bum bum. Build. Boulder for stone. Okay. Play. This guy. Select. Boneyard. Time to meta grind. Get the wood. Meta grind. Okay. Stack more bleed. Increase the crit chance when hitting enemies on the right side. Chance to avoid Okay, laser I know is like nice clear from last time I played. I'm gonna grab laser. I'll wait on picking up the fusion stuff this time. Sure, let's try burning and bleeding. I'm sure there's some combos there. Ew, one level up. Straight into a dot build. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal 10. Oh, okay. So there's now synergies with being on fire. Okay. Upgrades. I do love me fire. All start center resistance being increased by each bounce. You can heal past your max. Gain 1.5 baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. Hell yeah. More baby balls. Okay. Let's get more of that. The Bama clones copy the visual bulb. Oh, really? Clones from Mirror and Blinker intentionally copy the visuals of all buffs, debuffs, and similar effects on your character at the time they are created. This is a PvP opponent cannot immediately tell which clone is you and which is the clone and which is you, because they don't know which skill you used. Huh. Yeah, fair enough. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, makes sense. The shot effects on the clones not being affected by the bug. You know, it was people who plays. I mean, true. Who plays PvP is a very fair question, but apparently somebody does. Alright, so now we have more baby balls along with the brood mother. Good synergy. Fusion. Fusion. Oh. Right. So evolution is the combo, and fission is when you just add two together. Got it. I'm running out of damage. I'm gonna die. Less efficient. Yeah, I figured as much. Increases the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting, up to 20 times per harvest. Pierce through boulders when harvesting. Oh, weird. Okay. Sure. Okay. So you go through those. I see. Did you go through this? I don't remember what you went through. Build. I've got nothing unlocked yet. Okay. Oh. I see. More wheat. More wheat. Even more wheat. Play. Go. Select. Grind out the wheat. Okay. Okay, I'll do this one. Come on. There we go. Get the balls in the back line. I remember this upgrade. This was weird. Nice. But it could be good. It's an easy way to get him to the back line, but there is the fear that... Yeah. It's just like, if you need to hit something in the front line, you gotta hope your laser is hitting all the way to the forwards. Let's go to double laser. No. Vision. Double lasers. Brood mother. Synergizes with the thing I already have, so why not? Yeah, it'll get stuck back there and just like keep fucking exploding. Sure, let's get synergy for the brood mother. Baby balls deal more damage in the back line. Evolution. The hybrid of the two. The holy laser. Okay. So now we got some boost there. Gotta get this stuff to line up straight. Kill this guy before he comes too far forward. There we go. Increase the ball launch speed by 20 but get knocked back a little each time you shoot. You catch a special ball, freeze. These kind of suck. Let's reroll. Every 2.1 seconds. I mean, that's more baby balls, so fucking egg suck. Why not? Love me a sack of eggs. Unlocks a new character. Okay. Left side. I want the brood mother. Bone conducting headphones. I've never tried them. I've heard of them. Never tried them though. Level up the brood mother some more. They're good and work. Level up the egg sack. Got a break. Oh, I'll be fine. Evolution into this thing. Oh, right. Well, I guess that takes... That actually is the evolution that gets rid of my baby balls. Yes. Yes, you can. You can pause. More lasers. Upgrades. Okay, sure. Make baby balls do more damage. More level ups. Do. Alright. Third expansion. This is the one that I'm not gonna be able to like cheese the ball back there as easily. Healing one. Well, that's a cool combo. Vampire plus the bondage roll. Got him. Nice. Okay. Level that up again. Vision. Gotta level up on it. Yeah, sorry, health bar is where my webcam is. I will move my webcam to the bottom right, I think. I was just thinking about that when I picked that up. It is in a weird spot right now. Evolution? Oh shit. I got The mosquito. Explosive 3 to 6 mosquitoes attack random enemies dealing damage. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 HP. Oh. Okay, I have a swarm of fucking mosquitoes. I have leeches and mosquitoes as my build currently. Well, I am a natural blob of what the fuck. And lasers. Listen, boy. I am a bug zapper gone rogue. Instead of zapping the bugs, I started zapping the people who installed me. It's got a business. Makes sense, Nukes, makes sense. It's a good day. Or as good as you can. Vision, upgrade some stuff. Gonna get home early today. Oof. Sad indeed. Alright, we'll wait here while I'll move my webcam while I'm waiting. Peace and nukes. Let's see. Webcam scene is here. You're gonna go over there. Webcam. Transform. Horizontal. Nest. Cam. Chat. Where does chat go? Hold on. The room did indeed move. Here. There? Yeah, that'll work. The lighthouse is mobile. The ships are gonna sink. They're gonna follow the lighthouse across the ocean. Do-do-do-do. Good. Almost. A little bit more time. Gotta put more ginger beer in the bottle. I am down to my last 2 or 3 bottles. Rotating live on a ship on a foggy night. I don't know. The last little bit of this, he loses it? What? You're gonna fill my algorithm with this shit. What? A super... What the hell? That's how we fuck the middle class. Nothing like avoiding some taxes. I mean, yeah. Why pay taxes when you could just, like, be rich? Makes sense to me. With the correct state, leverage assets. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's ways of everything. How does 20% laser size? What does that do? Nothing? Okay, I made it with the boss this time. Remember Mr. Hands? Oh god. God help. I can play at slow-mo speeds. This is so slow. Wait, he's already dead? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Boneyard trophy. One more until the lift gear is upgraded. Unlocks a new character. Got a bunch of resources. Okay. Okay, a lot of stuff just happened really rapidly. What the fuck? Okay. 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 It is like knowing stuff helps. I know. Fucking wild. Fucking wild is what it is, mate. Yeah, I think it did as well. I think it was quite good at doing. Gain 0.05 status effect power for each character you've completed the Boneyard with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds 0.0005 bonus character currently, but 0.0. Righto. Alright, that's the one you have to, like, send the workers to. Eat. Okay, so I can expand the yard. But I mean, right now I have no reason to because stuff and things. Play this one. Select fast boneyard, normal boneyard. Oh, okay. Is beating it on fast? I'm assuming beating it on fast also beats it on normal. I didn't even read what this guy did. I just fucking sent it again. How fast you beat it? True. That's one stack of burn. Alright, you're the burn one. Okay. Sure. More baby balls. Give me that fish row. Gonna send it into the back line. You can heal past max. Balls deal more hit in the back. Sure. Exactly. Balls deal as they hit walls. More baby balls. Bunch of upgrades. In the field? I don't recall that either. But it looks like there's like, yeah, you get resources now. Actually like drop in the run. I guess it's to give you more meta progression from the run itself. Okay, fire rate. I'm about to fire so many fucking balls, baby. I got balls for days. They don't do shit, but I got balls. How's this game? I enjoyed the demo of it, fuck tons, when I originally played it. It was very fun, and I know people are very much enjoying it right now, so we'll see. What, I'm dying here. I do not have area clear. Having just nothing but stacks of baby balls is not helping. I need clear! Area clear! No! Save me! Save me, Tobey Maguire! Is it? Oh, that was bad. Ow. Ow. I got a fucking like Gatling gun, but I do no damage. Holy shit. Yeah, that laser is definitely carried the fuck out of me last round. More laser. I need area clear. I need area clear. I'm gonna die. Okay, yeah, that was 1 base stats and 2 area clear. Okay, what do we get? We need 2 boulders for that. We need a house for that. Okay, let's go out and harvest. We want to hit this back. Yeah, that one. I hit it twice and I fucked up. I need to hit it 10 times? Damn, I need to put that somewhere where I bounce on that. Bounce on it. Rearrange. Let's put it there. I can like bum in there. Much better. Bounce on it. Dio. Bounce on it. Need more rocks. Play. This. Select. Fast. Play again. Let's go! Okay. So going for the baby balls was not the baby play. It was not the sweet baby Ray. Yeah, I need to like make it so that they're gonna bounce better. Iron. Can I get a flaming iron ball? I can't make a giant molten ball that moves very slow and burns things in its way. This is not a game. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. Nah. Give me that ball. 2 dot balls together. Probably. Fire and poison. Or fire and blade. Or bleed and poison. I'm sure there's some kind of evo for it. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Pass through enemies. Sure, I haven't tried this one yet. Evolution? Oh, yeah, there is. Flaming rock combined equals bomb. Explodes when hitting an enemy. Has 3-second cooldown. Oh, just straight up bomb. Okay. Fancy. Enemies explode on death, dealing damage to adjacent targets. Okay. Double bomb. I bomb and then I bomb again. So what's gonna combo with pass through ball? Zavutch? I'm gonna have a killer time in the ball pit. Guess good sleep. What's gonna evo with the pass through ball? I have no idea. Deal damage but destroys itself upon hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can shot again. Dark ball. Evo Dracula stuff? Maybe. New character unlock. Fire rate. Does fire rate affect cooldown? I wonder. Doesn't say it does. Huh. Increased area effect. Yes, bigger boom. I think it was a reroll. I just don't know. I don't know if fire rate affects cooldown. It doesn't really say anywhere if it does or doesn't. Vision again. I don't feel like I'm launching those faster. Well, you know what? That's hard to tell. I might be launching those bombs a little bit faster. Hard to know. More cooldowns. I have only cooldown balls. An evolution. Oh shit. Pass through darkness. Evils into Phantom. Curses and enemies and cursed enemies are dealt 100 after being hit 5 times. Oh, what the hell? Okay. So that's like you hit things a lot. So the entire field is cursed. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then they take massive damage if you hit them bigly. Yeah, basically. I mean, like, that's... Yeah, pass-through balls would be, like, huge for that, because the bomb is, like, one hit, but, like, the rest of the stuff is... I mean, technically, I guess the ball blowing up is classified as... Come on, please die. You're getting dangerously close to my face, and I don't like it. Ah! Fission. Okay. Fine. Stacks of blade. I'm like squeezed in here. Quick! Explosives! Clear faster! No! Ah! Go, my bombs, go! Why do you all have a cooldown? Oh wait, no, I put everything with a cooldown. That's on me. I should grab that frontal turret. That might have been good. I gave all my balls a cooldown. Now I guess the fast speed I shouldn't be at yet because I don't get enough like stats. It's kind of hard to like weave. Oh, Dad. Twitch is adding a new AI powered clip system that's supposed to like highlight your best clips for you using an AI like thing. And I don't know what the fuck that could possibly do for someone like me. Because, like, there's no way of knowing what the fuck on screen is actually the thing that's being talked about. In some, like, Poe and stuff. Like, it's gonna have no idea about, like, valing an item and stuff like that. So, like, I just don't know how it's gonna even try to make clips of stuff. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be, like, really rudimentary, but I think it's just gonna be, like, shit clips, because, I mean, my chat would speed up by simply us talking about something. I mean, yeah, it's a clip, but, like, does it show the thing on screen that would need to be shown for that, you know what I'm saying? Use 2 evolved balls. Okay. Ball clip. I mean, that's what it sounds like it's basically gonna make. Okay, I'm so dead here. There's not a shot here that I live, but I don't know. It was just a weird thing. I'm like, I don't understand how that's gonna work. They're also making it so that your streams can be both in vertical and horizontal view at the same time for easier like vertical watching. And like, I don't know how that's supposed to be a thing either, because if you're playing like this, you can't make this look good in horizontal and vertical without just like ignoring half of the shit on the screen. So I don't know how that's supposed to even fucking function. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they're like working on. I'm just like, I don't really get what the fuck you're trying to do. Okay. But I mean, I guess they have a plan. Oh, well no, I say that. I don't know if they actually have a plan, but gunsmith. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They had a plan there as well. That went really according to plan, I'd say. I like make it bounce in there, Dio. More wood for that. How tight of a corner can I pull here? Does that work? What? What just happened? Okay, so note to self, the graphic is not always correct. That was okay. The graphics showed that it would like go in there, but it like just walk through the building. So note to self that's a thing. Okay. Everything. I don't know either. It is somewhat surprising. In the grand scheme of things, that it is that doable for them to both fail and succeed at the same time. Those are maxed out. I'm gonna sell that and sell that. Let's try this again. Fast round. I've had an okay start there, but I feel like, once again, I really wanted like the laser beams to like get that round off the table. Cause what's getting me killed is clear. I just don't have enough clear. Like ever. Fire rate. Okay, so don't go for cooldown when you're going for fire rate. Got it. Okay, I mean, vertical laser. I said clear. That is clear. It is most certainly clear. I mean, the pass-through ball isn't bad. Losing or getting punished. Yeah, like I said, I am surprised that I mean, realistically, it is surprising to me that the management has stayed the same, because it feels like one of those things where so far I haven't. I mean, we don't know their financials, but I haven't exactly seen any choices they've made yet that I would say are making things go in the right direction from a them making choices perspective. Maybe the platform as a whole is doing alright, but I don't know how that fares either. Got a lot of fire rate. We got lasers. We got decent full clear now. We can clear that up. Fire and freeze. I mean, I gotta see if there's an Evo that combines those two. That sounds cool. The Trinity Ball. Come on, please die. Thank you. More freeze chance. Bonus strength. Vision upgrades. I'll start 70% increase by turn. Ethereal Cloak. I mean, the Ethereal Cloak won me the round last time. Was it better? Okay. The Ethereal Cloak is now gonna make me lose the round. Ow. Uninstall Torchlight. I didn't uninstall it. I just realized that, yeah, it was gonna be a long grind of boss rushing for the next 3 days, and I was like, nah. As one stack of Frostburn on hit for 20 seconds, max 4. Frostburn units are dealt on the damage per stack and receives 20% more damage from other sources. Frozen Flame. Okay, well, I instantly died. Yeah, it's basically an off-stream game. I can't play it on stream without it being, like, extremely boring. We've been making money, but done. I've done 10 or so far. Okay. Seeing like average 15 to 20 FE profit. Oh, alright. That's good. Construction plan complete. Can't upgrade that. Okay, so that's done as well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just like I might have just low rolled for all I know. I was making like 4 FE in map and I was like, nah, I'm good. Ooh, let's do poison fire. That seems fun. Getting more rares? Okay. Random 10 drops on you? Okay. I mean, yeah. Like I said, it's completely possible that, I just had a anomaly of 30 minutes, but yeah, that was not fun. I'll stick with my boss rushing. Nice start. 200 bill? Right, yeah, I don't have it. I didn't have anywhere near that. healing. Or, I don't know what stun effigy does. Keep leveling it. How useful is this effigy? Just like walks in and pushes things away. Okay, interesting. Sure. We got lightning balls. We got fireballs, and we got toxic balls. So far, nothing fancy there. Laser ball? More laser ball. Vision. Okay, so I got no evos. So none of these things evolve with each other. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Oh, there's an evo. Oh, poison horizontal. Emits a radiation beam that deals damage and implies one stack of radiation. Radiation lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10% more damage from all sources per stack. Okay. Interesting. So that had a combo to it. That could make bomb. Okay. It does, I'm just having a bit of a problem right now where I'm getting stuck in the back corner here. Okay, let's do the radiation upgrade all the way. Vision. For the food. Again. Okay, so that's everything max level. Now I need something that combos with it. So that made the holy fire. Do wind. And see what that can combo with. Might as well take these meta progression gain runs and try to learn as many of the combos as possible. Come on. Oh my god. This is the one problem with balls going to the back and you can't do anything about it. I think I lose again. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. That's the problem with the thing going to the back is you can't kill the front line at all unless you have like very good forwards clear. I have been noticing that with some of the things. Let's see. Strength bonus for all characters. Let's put that there. Okay. And then I want to get these guys stuck into here. There we go. Get that. Okay. And then upgrades. Can't afford any. Visible touch. Goes with soup. I mean, I guess I might as well be on test tomorrow. Fuck. I don't want to study. Okay. Another fast round. Prepare yourself. Yeah, I probably need to build more sideways as well. Just to maxim out my harvesting capabilities. Meta progression out the wazoo. Ghost ball, fireball. Did Broodmother have a thing with I need to find more evos. Not knowing like what evos with what yet is definitely making these choices at the beginning and just be like random as fuck. It's like, yes, I will grab the random things. I'm gonna grab the roll, because if I can get the leech, that was the healing stuff could actually be like really interesting combos. I have no healing yet, so I might as well not upgrade it yet, but different type of test. Grab more Broodmother, vision stuff. I feel like last round I probably could have done really well. I just didn't get any like evos. Does have an evo? Yeah, I think so. That combo, I would assume has one. There's bomb again. All launch speed. Vision instead of fusion. Alright, so now everything's level 3. It's the max level here. I need no, reroll. fire rate? I guess so, sure. Well, I guess fire rate requires me to catch the things. I don't know if I'm doing that much of. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead. Wow, okay. That does no damage. Got it. Alright. So baby balls kinda suck to begin with. I was like, I should be fine there. Nope. Nope. They do not do damage in the way that one would expect. Oh fuck, I messed up. Okay, I need to... Let me rearrange this. Put this there, that there. That and that had to swap. That way, bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. Let's try it again. Because that was not a good play. So far the lasers have been by far the strongest thing, just because it's so much clear. Like, it's so hard to beat just the massive amount of clear that the laser gives you. Bomb was good for it as well, in fairness. Does more AD damage after hitting the back. See, that would be good if you got the pass-through first. These all suck. You don't have enough coins. Oh my god, really? I guess magnet. Bleed. There's probably a bleed ignite or a bleed ignite combo. Grab that. I mean, honestly, the magnet's not bad because you do pick up your balls on the return pretty fucking fast with that. I did say laser again. There wasn't a poison fire combo, which was surprising. I'm gonna grab the bleed one because that way I can see what it is. There is not a combo with it. I see. Okay, well that sucks. That is not a combo that's doable. I'm trying to learn them all, but I keep guessing. So I know that had one. That's with the leech. That's with the bomb. I guess we'll grab the brood. We can make the leech. Bomb was good too, though. Give it a gun bomb. But it doesn't synergize with magnet at all, so not as good, not as useful. Vision. Lightning has to synergize with fire in some way, right? Like that, just lightning strikes cause fire or some shit like that. That seems like a Pretty likely combo. Let's see. Really? It doesn't? Oh my god. Okay. I do not think correctly when it comes to this game's logic. Like, yeah, lightning causes ignites fire. That makes sense. Nope. Not an actual fusion. Maybe a building to unlock it. Maybe, but I mean, it hasn't said anything about anything like that yet, so I have no area clear. I'm so fucked here. Oh, there's an Evo. Oh, right, the leech. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Well, I tried, but I thought lightning and fire would have a combo. Okay, so lightning and fire does not combo together. That's a pretty good angle for that shot. Alright, let's try it again. So lightning and fire doesn't have a combo. Some of the void stuff doesn't have combos. What else does fire combo with then? Did fire? No, fire and poison didn't have a combo. Is there an in-game encyclopedia? Burn. 4 undiscovered evolutions. Okay, so there is a lot that it evos with. I see. Okay. So I guess I'll try wind. It's not poison and it's not lightning. Essentially have to go through like one ball at a time and try to figure out what its evo is for all the evos so I know them. I'll try vampire. And then we'll do... I know bomb, I don't need that one. I want bouncing stuff. Reroll. I mean the clock was pretty good, that was clear, so I'll take that. Don't say no to clear. Seeing as clear has been, it's kind of got me killed so far. Having more of it probably helps. So far I feel like the passive buffs, like the bottom row, are like weaker than the top row, but They're like very specific. Really? It's the only thing that upgraded? 3 options to upgrade and you just gave me 1 level? Game? Work with me here. Work with me here! Ghost. So that has that, okay. That seems like that has a second synergy. I wonder if it's with anything I have. I don't know. We'll grab Ghost though, because I have no synergies yet with Ghost, so it must synergize with something. No idea what it synergizes with, but it must synergize with something. Also hit flaming enemies, light on fire and deal. Okay, I mean that's... pretty good synergy. I need to like clear this out. So I was about to be in a pickle. H-ball. Oh, we got overland buffs? Again. But nothing huge. Okay. So that's a bunch of upgrades. And is not getting bottles randomly. Oh, okay. Oh well. Increased damage taken. Fire rate really wants magnet, I think. Oh, I didn't know Door Hunter had a timeout. But yeah, okay. You gotta be going real slow to time out Door Hunter. Unless in like deep space, he's absolutely like fucking Goliath thick. Oh, 2 Evos. Okay, this is new. So fire and wind. Right, yeah. Inferno applies 1 stack of burn every second to all enemies within a 2 tile radius. Burns last for 6 seconds, dealing 3 to 6 damage per stack of burn. Okay, there we go. Now we got ourselves like big ball. We just gotta clear this shit out. Yeah. I'm surprised to hear it had a timeout. I had no idea. But I guess, yeah, in that regard, it wasn't something you'd run into naturally. Please die. Oh god. No, not again. I'm so dead. Please. Just kill him. Kill him. And I'm dead. All good. On the base. Damn it. Okay, we'll do one more run after this ad plays. Okay, so I want to do rearrange. Let's put that there, that there, that there, that there. Build this thing, give all my characters a buff. Okay. Harvest. There we go. And then add break. Right. Wait up a second. We'll do one more run. Harvest again. Recovering. Wheat. Boulder. Boulder. Oh, those can also be upgraded. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely feel like I wanna. Holy shit! Sorry, it gets big. I feel like the best thing to do is like try to, you know, make a meta progression farming like bounce section. I wonder if it's better to go like sideways. Yeah. Like you can bounce off like the top of a forest, or the forest you can bounce off of once, but like let's just want to like go this way, like wheat field, forest, forest, and then like rocks up here, and just bounce between all this stuff and just like stack them, I think. Can you just like... I need gold for that. It's like, is that gonna work? I have no idea. I'm gonna try it though. I feel like that's what I want to do. I feel like I just want to like make it so I have like this massive chain of like meta farming that I can just do every single time I do a round. The faster I can get the like resources, the better it is for like per run stuff, right? Just like setting up a perfect resource hog should be the way to do it. What combos with lightning if it's not fire? Hitting flaming balls. Yep, that's good. That way we always get everything on fire. I mean, ghost? Ghost lightning? I don't know what the hell that would even be, but ghost lightning. You know. Lightning that is done by ectoplasmic beings? I still have 3 fire things as well that I don't know the combos of. Fire and earthquake? Volcano or some shit? That sounds like a thing. I'm gonna say it's a thing. I'm gonna say that somehow combos to become spicy. Level up ghost. Whoop. Level that up. None of them are evoed, huh? Alright, well now they're all max level, so I guess next level I gotta get something. None of the... Are you telling me none of those balls have any synergy? Crazy if that's the case. Where did that lightning one get in the back row? What the fuck? Okay, come on. One of you has to evo together. Yes, alright, what are evos? Okay. The fire and the earthquake do. What is it? Magma. Emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk into lava blobs are dealt damage and gain 1 stack of burn. Last 3 seconds, the ball and its lava blobs also deal to nearby units. Okay, there we go. That's a combo. Egg sack lightning? I can't imagine those combo together, but fuck it. Let's try egg sack ghosts. No idea. I'm just throwing Hail Mary at the walls now because I'm trying to figure out how to. Trying to figure out what combos together. And it's so far like some things are obvious, but other things I'm just like, what? New level up and more area effect. No, okay, so none of those actually work together. Alright. Vision Ghost. Pass through lightning. Not necessarily a good one, but oh well. I still have no idea what combos with lightning. Like, at all. Let's get... I mean, that's not the egg sacks combos with that, so I guess we're grabbing that then. I grab stuff that combos together after all. As that is how you get deeper into this thing. If I can't currently figure out all the combos. I feel like so much of my gameplay right now is just gonna be like, literally, can I put together a combo with this, 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 and this? I'm not even trying to win, I'm just like, what combos? What two things come together here to become greater than the whole? No actual thought process beyond that going on. Do that. Evolution. Yep, there we go. The leeching brood thing. Mosquito swarm. Okay. Now I have no more evolutions left. I can grab, sure, we'll make the mosquitoes do more damage. At this point, that's probably best, because I do need to kill stuff. I'm surprised at how much more closer to the line it is when you do the fast rounds than the normal rounds. I didn't think the 3-minute difference would make that big of a difference, but apparently it does. I don't know if it maybe changes something else along the way, but still running low on clear here. Ow. Really? Am I actually gonna die again? Just due to lack of clear? It's crazy. Crazy! I was sure I had enough. Some of that shit's like deep bouncing in there. That stuff's living. It does show just I'm liking some damage. I am lacking some of that damage. Where the fuck are my balls? Oh god, they're way up there. I'm not gonna be able to kill this. All this stuff in time. Ah! Yeah, I'm so fucked. No shot. Also, why am I so fast at moving right now? What has made me so quick? I don't know. Okay. Just trying to aim for him in the back. Try to kill what I can. Also, not get hit by. Why am I so fast? Can I choose something that makes me like speed up? I am weirdly quick right now. In a way that I did not expect to be. None of the items I have make me go quick. I don't think. Come on. A ball up there to fucking hit him is hard. Can't really look up as much as I'd like to. Just having to like aim for the spot. Oh, oh. Holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, I have the game at 1x speed right now because I'm like one shot away from dying. For some reason, my fucking character is still like way faster than I thought I would be at this point. It's like, yeah. I am zooming as a character. For some reason. Come on. Fucking hit him. It's kind of weird to have like on the fly speed controls. God, I can't fucking hit him. This is like infuriating. I'm just trying to lob a shot back there. For the love of God, please. Something bounce and hit him. Please. Something. Just kill the fucker. Come on. I've been like one shot away this entire boss fight. I'm just trying not to get like tickled. Can you hit him here? No. You have to hit him like above his head. Okay, there he goes. Oh. Alright, good. Gears collected. Yeah, for some reason my character just felt like extremely zippy. For some reason there at the boss fight. When I slowed the game down, I was moving way faster than I expected my game to move. I don't know why. It was just really weird. Select the lift to upgrade it. You'll unlock the snowy shores. Okay. Okay, and then we go upgrade. 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 And then we chuck a harvest. Bounce this shit dio. Okay, there we go. Got a fuck ton of resources. I should have built that as well, but oh well, I'll build that next time. New character housing. Okay. Then what I want to do is go... like that, and then go bum 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 bum. And that'll get... actually... yeah, there we go. That'll get it done. Bum bum bum. And I'll unlock both of those in the next round. Okay, cool. Well, that's as far as we're gonna get today. Got 2 runs done in the boneyard. Some speed upgrades going. Apparently a current bonus power of 0.105. And then we can do more runs to everywhere with everybody and all the stuff. Completed both of those guys. That is a lot of fucking characters. Alongside of getting more upgrades. Hell yeah. That is pretty fun. Holy fuck. I got like 6 achievements already. What the fuck? Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna go get myself some food. Cause dinner do be calling and my stomach be roaring. We shall keep going from tomorrow. That'll be fun. That'll be very fun. It'll be interesting to see if my stream decides to, you know, close today. Or if it's gonna be stuck on 24 hours of fucking open again. We'll see. Uncle D-Land, appreciate the gifted subs, resubs, all the stuff. I will stick with Torchlight off stream for now, because on stream it is extremely boring to just watch me boss rush for 7 hours, so we're not going to do that. Play some Bollocks Pit if we need to, play some Duck Off, get to the Poe 1 stuff, it'll be good shit. Then dive right back into Poe as usual. Tato, Varach, Goobs, Respawn, Zags, Trust, Feta, Kazas. Yo, have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Hopefully the work week treats you well. I'm gonna go out here, get food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow, and see what the world is cooking. Piece of trust in the world. Well, see what the pit's cooking, I guess. Not the world, but the pit.